Hello. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hi. How's it going? I'm gonna see if I'm like properly put up on the camera here. Oh, there we go. Look perfect. I'm perfectly centered with enough headspace and everything. Of course, when I'm slouching like this, I look terrible. I look like an evil man plotting something. But if I actually have good posture, man, I'm like an entire head taller. Yeah, welcome everybody. So it's Memorial Day today. So happy Memorial Day to all of you living in the US, if that, you know, if that holiday means anything to you beyond just like getting the day off at school or at work like myself. It's May, it's about to be June. So I think, because I don't go to school anymore, I mean I graduated a while back, so I'm not aware of like all of the holidays that the kids really value. And so, I think my little sister's already, like, just off on vacation. But I don't know. Some schools do it differently. Some of them leave earlier, some of them leave later. Who knows? But yeah, for me, I had to work today, and really had to go to work today? Poor bastard. I got the whole day off today. But hey, I'm not here to talk about that. Well, actually, no, it is related. It is related. I'm here to talk about The Legend of Heroes, Trails from Zero. If you guys saw the video that I uploaded not too long ago, I uploaded it myself playing offline. I played through the last little bit of Chapter 4, which was just a boss battle, essentially, and just a lot of dialogue. And that's it. That was the end of Chapter 4, and now we're moving on to Chapter 5. I figured I did record, like, the first 10 minutes of me just recording myself playing this offline, and I said, like, if I'm gonna binge like 5 or 6 hours of this, then I might as well just do it live, right? I'm not really doing anything because it's Monday, but I had the whole day off, so I really don't have anything else to do. There were other videos that I was planning to make, like some other casual stuff, but I think that can wait. The thing that's been on my mind the most, and the thing that I want to do at the very least before the official Trails from Zero comes out from NAS America, is, you know, to finish this, right? I don't care if I'm in the middle of Trails to Azure or something. I at the very least want to finish this. And, I'm pretty close. I'm on the final chapter, but then again, I'm a chatterbox. I blah, 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 blah. I just keep going all the time, in the middle of, like, a dialogue box or something like that. So, I'm just gonna power through the game as fast as I can. I know I always say that, and I never do, but, you know, assuming that this final chapter maybe isn't that long, or maybe it is actually. I saw the title of the chapter, and it's called Crossbell's Longest Day, so I think I'm kind of jinxing myself, being like, oh yeah, this will be short, I can do this in like 5 hours, and the title literally says, the longest thing you'll ever do. So yeah, and there's like, I'm sure there'll be like a big dungeon, and like, multiple boss battles and stuff, so I'm not holding my breath for this to be short, but at the very least, baby steps forward. I want to do something. I don't just want to leave this game hanging, right? And I could just play this game casually, right? I could literally just, no cameras, no stream, no microphone, no nothing. I could just play the game and finish it, and that's it, right? But, because this is a series that I have been playing through from the very, very beginning, I feel like it would be wrong of me to, just, you know, whack out the entire finale, like, in private. I don't think that's fair to the people that have been following along the entire series. So, I'm just gonna go ahead and just play it, and if I'm quiet the whole time and I don't say anything, fine. If I talk the entire time, that's also fine. I'm just gonna get through this. It's a little bit unfortunate that, the opening title screen doesn't have the thing that I saw when I turned it on, which was, a picture of Cecile and Guy with Lloyd together, and then right in front of it, it was like Guy's badge with like the little gash on it. I don't know if that like updated after seeing it at the end of the chapter, but yeah, that was cool. 81 hours right at the end of Chapter 4, and so now it's going to kick us off immediately onto Chapter 5. So I've already... So when I was recording myself offline and I eventually decided, I only have like 10 to 15 minutes, I should just stream it. Screw it. Let's just do it. We've been doing it like that the entire time. You know, recording it offline is like a rare occasion. Especially with Chapter 4, which it was literally just the boss battle, and that was it, right? So, I didn't really want to stream myself just doing just the tail end of a chapter. So, okay, I'll just do a video. It'll be like 40 minutes and it's done, right? But here, I'm kicking off Chapter 5 in full, so... You know... I figured we should just stream ourselves doing the rest of this, right? I really don't think I'm gonna be streaming myself playing anything new for the foreseeable future. It just takes up too much time, and you know, I feel like I concentrate better and I finish games faster, and I can take in like more details when I'm just like quietly playing games on my own while recording them, and so then I can just take all that footage and then do like a proper video essay or something, kind of like what I did with 7 Pirates H, right? That's another video that I just uploaded. Go ahead and check that out if you guys are interested, if you guys like fan servicey stuff. I made a review of 7 Pirates, and that's exactly what I did. I just hit record on OBS and I just played through it as fast as I could, and you know, I feel like the video came out looking pretty good. Obviously, I'm not reacting live to every single little detail, right? But not everything has to be a reaction. So yeah, you know, I say that because I've already seen this whole part. I've seen it all the way to the title thing. So this is Ren in her purple laboratory, and I really hate this scene. I didn't really. Is that typical? This is exactly the kind of shit that I don't like from Legend of Heroes. Because this is exactly like what I hated from the Cold Steel games, where it's just like villain character being really vague and, you know, pretentious about what's going on. Oh, the chess pieces in this big game of the world is finally coming into place. Like all of that dumbass, like, you know, kind of stuff. I've just never liked that. As I've said many times, my favorite part of the Legend of Heroes has always been the slice of life, running around the city, helping people kind of stuff. That's what I've always liked. But then when it gets into all of this lore, like, you know, it gets a little too, I hate using this word, but it gets a little too dumb for me. It's just, I don't know. It gets too, like, generic, cliche anime. There's, like, a million anime from, like, the 80s and 90s that with characters that talk exactly like this. Characters that talk like they know everything, but they talk in super vague terms. You know, they don't talk about the world. They talk about this giant stage play where the actors are now in place for the greatest performance of their lives, and is like, you know, the characters fight a giant robot. You know, that's essentially what it amounts to, right? Big Robo fight Big Robo, and then Big Robo goes away, and then happily ever after, right? That's what it all amounts to, right? But if you want to spend like 5 hours of your life reading through the wiki for the Legend of Heroes, you know, then I guess that's what this dialogue is for, right? Just a bunch of shit that's not actually relevant, but hey, here we go. All of the pieces have received an invitation. What a party this will be. Just, I hate this kind of dialogue. I don't know. You can make it work sometimes, but a lot of it just sounds so, like, smug and, like, you know, fart sniffing. Yeah, and of course, these genius characters that just know everything, but they never do anything, you know. Oh, who's going to be the one to beat the big final boss? The bracers or the cops? And then leave you with a little bit of mystery. A little bit of mystery that then gets cut off by someone else interrupting her thought. And so yeah, this guy. Take a shot every single time she goes, you know, whenever she does the little giggle. You're just in this one cutscene alone, you're gonna fucking die of an overdose just from taking a shot every time she does that, like, I'm cute but also evil kind of giggle. I'm not so brash as to claim that. Yeah, you see, the threads of fate that comprise the web I'm entangled in. You can see like a poetry student at a college say that. Where do you get your inspiration for your poetry? I don't have inspiration. I just see the threads of fate that comprise the web I'm entangled in. It's so pretentious. It's borderline cringe. But hey, That's anime for you.
お互い別々に作動する因果がこのクロスベルという場でどんな織物を編み上げる
What kind of fabric will this webbing weave? Like just these people that just don't talk. No one talks like this unless you're like a pretentious poetry student from some community college that wants to like impress people, right? It's like when you go into like a music class. I remember I went to a piano class in community college a while back, and it was all filled with people that like thought that they were living inside their own little biopic, their own little movie where like everybody sucks, but then they're the ones like, you know, playing fast and playing all of these really impressive songs, and they think that everybody's gonna like turn to them and being like, oh, he's an expert, and the teacher is gonna be so impressed that he's gonna let he's gonna let him teach the class or whatever. Like these delusional motherfuckers that are so annoying because they're just being like intrusive. They're just like obstructing the class. How do you call it? Disruptive. That's the word that I'm looking for. They're disrupting the class, trying to like flex on people, and like it's just annoying. It's so annoying. And so yeah, it's like when people talk like this, is like the only reason why you want to talk like this is to be the most pretentious motherfucker in the room, to come off as like more like big brain than everyone else. And so with anime, I mean, anime's anime, right? But sometimes, especially for a game like this, I feel like Falcom is better than this, you know? When they make this like hyper generic dialogue that just I like it so much better when it's more down to earth, you know, when it's like Lloyd or Randy going like, oh, you know, you wanted me to go and bring this library book back to the library? Ah shit, I'm gonna do some clever quips while I'm doing it, right? I don't know, just there's the more grounded, you know, realistic part of Trails, and then there's this fucking like, you know, interdimensional robot, legendary thousands of years ago magical bullshit that just like really bogs down the experience for me.
それが見えるというだけよ
なるほどな
And this one cutscene is full of that shit, of like everything that I hate from the Trails games. I know there's a bunch of super hardcore fans that would want to like kill me for saying that, but like, you know, I know what I like, and this part is just annoying.
マフィアと例の教団が何をするつもりかは知らんがまあこれも自業自得いや因果応報というものか
Retribution, we reap what we sow, so I guess they had something to do with it. They're involved in the shadows.
あの灰色の町が積み重ねてきた因果の報いというべきかもしれないわね
The sin that is accumulated in that vast city of gray. I guess you mean Crossbell? Because there's a lot of like seedy underbelly stuff.
てっきり結社の関与もあるかと思っていたのだけど
The society, so Ouroboros.
この地は結社と教会の干渉地帯にもなっておるからな
After all, as we all know, let me say these things that we already know. Is this weird balance, right? Like, sometimes it's frustrating for me when they keep things way too vague. But also when they're like, as you know, you know, Crossbell is a buffer state between Ouroboros and the Septian Church. Like when they say that stuff is like so like blatantly like just exposition and lore dumping and stuff like that. So like either you give away too much and you sound like, you know, like you're clearly just doing exposition and it doesn't sound natural, or you can be really vague and mysterious and pretentious and it just sounds really contrived and like deliberately just trying to hide stuff away from you, you know? Either way, you gotta keep a balance so that it sounds natural. Well, you know, both extremes are just bad.
法は騎士の活動を禁じ名手は執行者を派遣しない
Yeah, so neither of them send out any of their lackeys to go and cause trouble in Crossbell.
まああくまで建前としてはだが
But they could lie.
おじいさんの工房がある時点で怪しいものだけど
Okay, I don't see how that has anything to do with what I was just saying, but okay, sure. Just, I hate Ren's Japanese voice. It's so annoying. Like, she acts like she knows she's annoying, and she, like, you know, really leans on it, you know? She talks. The only reason why words come out of her mouth is specifically to, like, annoy people. She finds happiness in other people's unhappiness.
まさかクロスベルの動力ネットに介入できる変革システムまで用意してるとは思わなかったわ
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you know, she just she talks in a much more mature way than a normal child would, right? So, you know, it's just this really like this front, you know, this just really, you know, some big Kusogaki energy here.
おかげでレンも退屈しなくて済んでるけど。
Which, you know, now that I see her purple hair, I guess it fits.
お前さんの役に立ったのなら用意した甲斐があったというものだ。あやつが押し付けてきた時にはぶち壊してくれよと思った。
That man. When that man coerced me to cooperate. Another take a shot. Every single time you hear that man in like anything anime related. In Guilty Gear, I think you have that man. And I think in other anime games you have that man or that guy or that person. I know there's like a Final Fantasy VII novel that also talks about that man. I hate it. I hate it so much.
相変わらず博士と仲が悪いのね。
Falcom has a team of writers they're like so much better than this. They're so much better than to bog themselves down into this like fucking dumb pretentious dialogue.
13工房の管理者にして使徒第6中。
13 the head of the 13 factories and Ouroboros the 6th anguish. Yes, you person that knows this already, I have to say the whole thing. Professor Navarre. So yeah, you see like the balance, right? Either you give away too much and it sounds stupid, or you give away too little and it also sounds stupid. So, you know.
精神のネットワークがあるのに、今さらエプスタインの試験
The astral code.
があるのかしら?
The astral code. Epstein test models interest him so much now. I know that for some people this is like massive, like whoa, the lore is so cool, but I cannot give two shits about this.
あやつのことだ。
Hate me if you want, but this is exactly the kind of shit about the Trails games that I just check out of. I just hate these parts.
どうせろくでもない企みのために役立てようと思っとんのだろう。まったく開発途中の実験作を適当にばらまきよって。
Like, what information do you get out of this? Man, some guy has some confounded plan to do something. It's also unclear.
お兄さんたちが戦ったあの赤い武者さんね。
From that guy. Some guy that has some plan to do something with some time. Oh, you're referring to that one guy from that one place. Yes. From this one plan made by those people.
モニターで見た限りではなかなか優秀な子みたいだけど。
やはり自律的な状況判断と柔軟な行動選択に難ありだな。
Some big robot that we're gonna have to beat up at some point.
なかなかお前さんの相棒のようにはいかんさ。
でもレンがここにいるのは博士も気づいているんでしょ。レンはともかく彼について何も言ってこないのかしら。
My friend, whenever Ren says anything about my friend or my buddy or anything, not just a normal person.
今のところは
You know, it's not a normal person.
どうやら新しい機体の開発に熱中しておるようだな。まあ課題だった姿勢制御と関節部分の構造強化も完了した。
Finishing your friend's troublesome attitude control, and I reinforce the structural integrity of the joint. So a big robot.
やつに余計な口を。
ありがとう。これでやっと
Every time.
最後の賭けが始められる。
The final gamble. Wow, sounds really serious and cool. You're cool because you say things that sound cool.
そんな顔しないで。人形繰りを教えてくれたり、偽物の人形さんを作ってくれたり、こうしてかくまってくれたり。
Let me tell you the things that you did for me so that the audience out there knows what happens here.
おじいさんには感謝してるわ。
なに？
してるわ。
大したことはしておらんさ。それよりも今日は忙しくなるのだろう。
Yeah, this old man making like robot Pinocchio over here.
少々早めだが午後のティータイムとしよう。
そうね。
Gosh, she always has the giggles. Yeah, you see? You see what I tell you? Just all of that just for, oh yeah.
一緒にお茶にしましょう。
They say all of that, but ultimately what does it amount to? Just, oh, big robot, beat it up, the end. Roll credits.
今日は長い一日になるわ。多分この自治州が始まって一番長い一日にね。
Nagai, a very long day. Ren's big day out, available now on Disney Junior, where she pilots that giant robot and murders everyone in Crossbell. And so yeah, here it was when I was saying, I can probably whack out this day fast, you know. I can just blaze through this game. It's the final chapter, right? How long could it be? And the title is literally called Crossbell's Longest Day. So let's see. That same day at 3 p.m., I have like 5 cables extruding out of my person right now. And I can't be comfortable in this position, in this chair.
なるほど。そんなことになっていたとは。
I can bring myself closer, but now I have like my desk like poking at me and poking my chest. Alright, there's everybody. You see, I'm comfortable in this position. I think I'm gonna spend the rest of the day like this, but I need to like move the camera over here. There we go. I'm probably better off with no camera, to be honest, because what is there to see for my face? You've seen me react to this fucking game for 80 hours. What else is there to see? What else is there to react to?
しかもよりにもよってあの教団が出てくるなんて。
その有吉さんも6年前の教団事件に関わっていたんですよね。
Yep.
残党が残っている可能性はどのくらいあると思いますか？
そうだな。確かに全てのロッジは制圧されたが、地下に残党が潜った可能性はあり得る。
No, of course, there's always some people that survive.
犯罪組織などが手を貸せば、潜伏は非常にやりやすくなる。
Yeah.
まさにルバーチェなんかうってつけの隠れ蓑だったわけか。
Hide in their butts.
でもどうしてそんなリスクの高いことを。計算高いマルコーニ会長にしては少し違和感を感じますけど。
確かにあの教団の残党をかくまったりしていると分かったら放っておかないところは多いはずよ。
Still worming their way around, feeding worms to people.
うちはもちろんだけど、教会とか例の結社とかもね。
Really? So like that's how bad this cult is, right? Like everybody wants these people out of here. The bracers, the cops, the church, Ouroboros, everybody.
となると、まだ見えていない事情が存在しているんでしょうか。
ああ。しかし、それを確かめている余裕はなさそうだ。
I need to go to my daughter's ballet recital. I can't think about this right now.
今は手分けして、マフィアと失踪者たちの行方を追うべきだろう。
My assumption is that the mafia dudes are also they've all been blue pilled, and so they're all being controlled. I doubt they all just decided to go and just go away all on their own and go do something.
おそらくそれが教団の残党の正体をあぶり出すことにもつながるはずだ。
Yeah, obviously it's all connected. I mean, I can say obviously, but I guess if you're a cop in the real world, you can't just like definitively say that right out of the gate, right? Even though it's obvious, you gotta have like a warrant and you gotta get evidence and all that stuff. This is why being a bracer is so much better. You're not bogged down by all this like legal paperwork bullshit. You just go and kick butt and that's it. You save the day. That's why people like bracers so much more. Even though this is Ario saying it. No, but Ario's was a cop before, right? So I guess he has that work ethic in him. And Tio, firsthand, already has experience being kidnapped and all that stuff, so I think she'll help more than anyone here.
協力体制を結ぶってことで、そっちもいいのかよ。
ええ、こちらも依存はないわ。
Nothing to bicker.
市民から失踪者が出ている時点で、私たちは無関係ではいられない。それに薬物被害についてもね。
Drug-related injuries.
助かります。どうかよろしくお願いします。
ああ、こちらこそ。そうと決まれば役割分担を決めておきたいところだが、エステルたちはともかく他のメンバーはどうしている？
Wasn't Tio gonna say something? I'm saying, if I may, is this gonna be a joke of like the typical thing where like, oh, excuse me, and then other people talk, oh, actually, and then other people talk, wait, can I say something? And then other people talk, and then like in the third or fourth one, they yell, right? And they go, listen, or shut up, and then, oh, okay, now I'm gonna say my thing, right? Is that what's about to happen right here?
幸いスコットとリンたちにも緊急の仕事は入っていないわ。エステルちゃんたちを含めたら総勢7名は確保できるわね。
よし、全員に招集をかけてくれ。今日中にめぼしい場所は回れるようにしておきたい。
Alright, getting everyone together.
OK。それじゃ連絡してくるわね。
Can Tio talk? We have to like slowly just watch him go down the stairs. Your coordination of telling a guy to grab the phone is impressive.
それが俺たち遊撃士の最大の強みでもあるからな。
Of course.
そういえば、セルゲイさんはこのことを了解しているのか？
He was too frowny. He scowled too much at me, so I didn't say anything.
ええ、協力体制についてはすでに許可をもらっています。
Yay.
アリオスさんによろしくと言っていました。
そうか。
アリオスさん、
Yeah.
警察にいた頃は課長の下で働いていたんですよね。
Yeah.
俺の兄貴と一緒に。
Alongside, of course, back to talking about the dead brother again. This is just as much his game as it is Lloyd's. Everybody talks about him nonstop.
あ、セルゲイさんと俺とガイ。
Sergey, Guy, and me.
たった3人で捜査1回以上の実績を打ち立てた警察史上最高と謳われたチーム。
Is the camera moving? Oh, it's very, very like moving like this. The most successful team in the history of the force. We accomplished more than any other group, including the first
だ
division.
が5年前、俺が一身上の都合で警察を辞めてからチームは解散した。
Personal reasons is one of the reasons, is also the reason why Shizuku doesn't have a mom right now.
セルゲイさんは警察学校に移動し、ガイは捜査一課に移り。
Is it gonna be that typical cop thing of like, oh, somebody killed my wife and I'm there to search, I'm in a constant search to find the murderer, but the case went cold and they wouldn't let me, chase after the murderer any longer. And so I quit the force and now I'm just on my own, looking for this person for revenge. Is that why? Arios' wife and Shizuku, they were a nice happy family, but then wife died, looked for murderer, cops wouldn't let him, so now he's a bracer. Is that it?
その2年後、
The camera stopped moving.
殉職を遂げた。
Wait, so this is 5 years ago you were in the force, and then 2 years after you left, guy was killed.
俺が警察を辞めなければ、無論そんなことを言うつもりはない。
Oh, thinking that if he had stayed, he would have been there to protect him and he would not have died.
俺は俺の事情と決意を持って警察とはたもとを分かったからだ。だがそれでも未だに思い出すことがある。あの輝かしい日々を、癖の強い上司と破天荒な相棒と共に過ごした歳月のことをな。
Best years of your life that you threw away for your
だ
personal
から正
reasons.
直お前たちが羨ましいくらいだ。
Yeah, because it's the same thing, right? I just hope all the bad parts don't happen as well, or like the Triple S breaks up and one of us dies. But we already know that they're okay. If you play close to 3 and 4, these guys get together and like it's nothing.
天下の風の牽制にそんなことを言われるとはね。
To say that they're jealous of us? Well, he doesn't have any friends and we do have friends, so I don't see how that's super far-fetched. Has nothing to do with power, as he says.
どちらかというとギルドの風通しの良さが羨ましいくらいですけど。
Yeah, it's a lot more freeing, isn't it?
警察には警察の、ギルドにはギルドの役割がある。
Even though the guild does like generally a better job at everything.
いかなる権力にも屈せず、普遍的な理想としての正義を追い求めるのがギルドなら。
Outside the scope of political authority, yeah, so I would say that makes bracers inherently better than police officers because that just like, they don't have, they don't follow the same rules that cops do, so it allows them to do way more stuff.
権力という矛盾を抱えながら、それでも正義を追求するのが警察の役割だろう。
Yeah, I mean, I've said this before, but like what's the point of having cops when when you have bracers. Bracers are essentially cops without the limitations that cops have, right? So why have them? Unless, you know, there's all this like political intrigue that is involved with it that, you know, makes cops a necessity, or like they need cops for people to put like a front that everything is okay when it's not, you know.
お前たちが感じてるであろう。様々な矛盾や理不尽な状況。
Or for like the writers of this game to like, you know, to just have cops exist in this world specifically so that they can make some sort of commentary on them.
かつては俺も感じたものだが、今となってはそれもまた価値のある経験だったと思う。
Yeah, that's a really easy story to or like set up, you know, to make up, right? Cops suck, but here's these cops that are good, right? And they fight against the corruption stuff.
権力という矛盾を抱えながらも追求する正義。
A novel concept? I don't know if I call it a novel. I literally just said that like every cop story is like this. You know? Protagonist cops are good cops, all the other ones are corrupt cops, and you have to fight against it.
兄貴もそれを追い求めていたんでしょうか。
That's another very anime thing. It's like, oh, my own justice that I want to follow.
俺はそう信じている。
Yep.
だからこそセルゲイさんも支援課の設立に尽力したんだろう。
I don't really have any room to complain about all of these story things. Because, you know, I'm building my own story and stuff, and it has a lot of the same shit on it, too. I have no right to complain, but still.
説教めいたことを言ったようだ。
Enough
お
lecturing.
前たちはお前たちで答えを見つけるといいだろう。
Did Arios have that, like, scar on his face during the flashback? When we were seeing, like, you know, Arios with Guy and Sergei and stuff? Because I can only assume that one of the reasons for why he left also has something to do with that scar, if it wasn't there
多
before.
分あいつもそれを望んでいるだろうからな。
はい。
難しい宿題だな。
A tough assignment.
ただいま
Here they are, the Sky Crew. Alright, Estelle, Joshua, and Shizuku. What, are they just like
エステ
taking...
ル、ヨシア、それにしずくちゃんも。
For how long have they been hanging out with this little girl? What is that about Estelle and Joshua? They just take kids and they turn them into their family. They just took ownership of Shizuku now.
今日はとっても可愛い服ね。
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, I guess we always see her in like her hospital gown, right?
こんにちは、皆さん。
お邪魔しています。
おおおお外出日を満喫してるみたいじゃねえか。
Had like 5 balls of ice cream.
俺に給与が入ったので彼らが付き添ってくれたんだ。
Yeah, I saw.
エステル、ヨシュア、面倒をかけてすまなかったな。
Don't apologize. These two love pretending to be a family.
気にしないで。しずくちゃんと一緒にいられてすっごくラッキーだったもん。
They had, you know, they had Tita hang around with them. They had Ren hang around with them. I got Shizuku. I mean, Ren is like officially adopted, right? With the two of them. So like, you know, this pair has been like the parents of like 4 different kids, depending on where they go.
ほっぺがプニプニのところも存分に堪能させてもらったし。エステルさん。
まったくもうおじさんじゃないんだから。
You're not an Oji-san, you're not some doting old man. What? I don't see that as like an old man kind of thing. If anything, as an old woman kind of thing.
ところでミシェルさんから聞きましたけど、なんでも警察と非公式に協力することになったとか。
Can't help but look at Joshua's like weird iguana eyes. They're just like the eyes are just way too separated. You're just a little bit too separated.
あ、
They're too far
他
apart.
の連中が集ま
It
り次
just
第
looks weird.
説明させてもらおう。
It's one of those things where like the more you look at it, the more far apart they go. Every time it pops up in the dialogue box, it's like more and more and more and more. Like his eyes are like all the way in the other side of the room by the time the dialogue ends.
ロイド、できればお前たちも同席してくれ。
All right, cool. More dialogue. Awesome.
はい。
Hi translates to we can definitely do that. Yeah, it technically means the same thing. But yeah, it's just funny. One noise in Japanese is like 9 words in English. Alright, all the responsibilities have been divvied up amongst the group load and the others return home to the Triple S. Ah, we didn't even get... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, are we just gonna cut back home and then just like do missions? Like, at least let me say goodbye to everybody. We'll assume responsibility of Shizuku and keep her under our care. Oh, great, we're taking care of more kids. What are we, a police station or a fucking daycare? Well, at least Kia has somebody to hang around with.
こちらは課長もいますし、頼りになる警察犬もいますから、どうか安心してください。
Yeah, because a dog and a scowling man will be more than enough to protect, well, you know, protect the kids from all of these, like, evil cultists that mind control people with their blue pills.
Be
a good girl. I always find it annoying when people say, be good, to kids that, like, are always good. You know, like, behave yourself, because, like, you never behave yourself, apparently. Why would they tell you that otherwise? Yes, father.
お父さんたちも気をつけてね。もう少し人手が足りてればよかったんだけど。
I mean, we've seen the world be saved with, like, you know, 2 to 4 people. And here's what, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's like 8 bracers right here in front of us, so I think we'll be fine. That's like 3 games worth of bracers right there.
全員捜索に出払うとなると、ここもちょっと不用心だからね。
Yeah, because there won't be anyone here.
でも、よかったんですか？俺たちの方からも捜索の人手を出した方が。ははは、気にするなって。
What was that laugh? Ha ha ha! Can I hear that again?
ははは、気にするなって。
Ha ha ha! It was really breathy. It was like Nicolas Cage pretending to laugh. Ha ha ha!
そっちは病院の先生から成分調査の連絡が来るんだろ?
Finding out that drug's composition is important information, yeah.
人探しは自分たちに任せて今後の状況に備えておくがいい。
しかし警察の連中と協力することになるとはね。
Is that a guy or a girl? What a weird voice. They're like in between.
別に珍しいことではないけれど。
God, you can tell which ones are like just like staff members that were hired to be like, oh, we need like 2 lines for this character. So hey, you know, Rika-chan, come here and just say this line, right? You can tell.
レミフェリアでは別に珍しいことではないけれど。
Yeah, this is how like Studio Ghibli characters talk. Just I don't know. They just have like a different texture, like a different cadence and rhythm to it. That's just so weird. Yeah, it just doesn't sound like an anime character. It sounds like a real person dubbing over someone, you know?
よろしくお願いするわね、皆さん。
Yeah, this is some fucking staff member that they just grabbed. Is like, okay, who's free to voice this person?
いやー、こちらこそ。
よろしくお願いします。
何かあったら遠慮なくギルドに連絡してきてちょうだい。こちらも何か分かったら支援課に連絡させてもらうから。
それじゃあお互い頑張りましょう。
Yeah. Ganbarimashou means kick some butt! The liberties that they take in the English version to make them say such different shit is astounding.
Ah.
I remember in The World Ends With You, the first one.
いや、なんていうか。
People were saying that the English version of The World Ends With You, the original DS game, the way that they localized and wrote that game, it really makes Neku out to come off as like this hyper cynical, depressive, angry person, right? That just hates everyone. But allegedly, obviously I don't know this for a fact because I can't really read Japanese very well. I don't understand it as well as I would like. But apparently, the original Japanese version of Neku portrays him as just a pretty normal guy that's just a little bit lonely, you know? It doesn't have the problems that he has in the story are not as pronounced as in the English version where it gets really like aggressive, which is something that I don't like, you know? It's like, you know, I grew up with that English version, obviously. And so knowing that in the Japanese version is like so vastly different, it makes me feel like I've been lied to my whole life. But I don't know, man. I don't know.
アリオスさんはもちろんですが、ホープのエステルさんたち。
There's not a lot of words that can be used in Japanese. There's a lot of the same words that are used to express a million different things, right? But in English is the opposite. There's like a million different words you can say to express the same thing. There's the other way around, right? So, you know, just like what we saw, right? When somebody says, you know, hi, you know, when a Japanese person just bows and says hi, that could just mean yes, or that can mean of course, or there can be roger that, or I understand, or I will absolutely do that, or definitely, you know, it can be anything, right? It's just an affirmative thing. You're just affirming something. It's the same as just nodding yes like this, right? But then like that can be interpreted in a million different ways, you know, depending on how you build your dialogue, you know. It can be a lot more like Marvel movie quippy, if you want to, or it can be really direct and have him just say yes, right? And so yeah, it just depends, man. That's why localizing is a difficult job, but I feel like, you know, a lot of these companies kind of just go off the deep end. And maybe they use the localization as hard excuse to kind of just do whatever the fuck they want, you know? Which, you know, that can be really bad, or maybe it can make the dialogue, you know, sound cool. I don't know. It's difficult. If you don't want to bump, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys don't want to bump into any of these issues and you don't want to suffer complaining about translations and localizations, just fucking learn Japanese. You know, all of the years that you're gonna spend like complaining about it, you can use that time to like get yourself one of the Genki books, get some fucking Duolingo and just learn it, alright? Just fucking learn it, and like that, you can just like buy like PlayStation Network yen money, you know, like a little gift card. Buy like The Legend of Heroes, like Kuro no Kiseki 3, like 3 years before it comes out over here in America. Already reading everything and knowing everything about it before, you know, you read it in English and complain about it being in English. That's what I'm doing with Dragon Quest right now. I'm playing Dragon Quest 11 on 3DS in Japanese, and it's been a great time. But, and yeah, it's like a way different thing. Like, it's like they... In the English version, might as well just be a totally different game. They completely just rewrote everything. You know, like, at least when I compare the English text and the Japanese text on the English version in comparison to, like, changing the North American version with an English dub and rewriting, like, all of the text and stuff. Yeah, it's an entirely different game. It's not even, you know, there's Dragon Quest Japan and Dragon Quest America. Two night and day difference worlds, right? It's like... Dragon Ball in Japanese is like a different world than Dragon Ball in English. It's like not even the same thing. Completely and entirely different thing.
それ以外の人たちも全員かなり腕が立ちそうでしたね。
どうやら全員 B 級以上のランクを持ってるみてえだが。
I'm willing to bet a few more that they're all B rank or higher.
若手の実力者があれだけ集まってる支部も珍しいんじゃねえか。
You see, this is why I appreciate fan-made translations, because depending on who translates, sometimes I prefer like the shittier translations that are just like a very literal direct translation. Because even though, yeah, they're not as flowery and personality infused as other translations like this one, but at least I know what the fuck the characters are saying in a really simple way, right? It's not modeled by like the translators putting in their own little personal touch, you know, that doesn't belong in the game that they didn't make. But hey.
それだけギルドもクロスベルという場所を重視しているんでしょうね。
The guild realizes the importance of Crossbell, right?
裏を返せば警察が動けない状況を見透かされてるんでしょうけど。
なあ、こちらもしっかりしないとな。
Oh yeah, you're here too.
いきなり変なこと言って。
気にしないでください。
Yeah, talking about your dad that way.
お父さんが昔警察にいたのは私も聞いていますし、いろいろ複雑で難しい問題があるみたいですけど。
Is this child really like, how old is she supposed to be, like 8 or 9 or something? Her voice sounds like she's like 28.
でも今回は一緒に協力してお仕事をするんですよね。
But whatever. That's fine. It's anime land. You know, 9-year-olds can behave like 30-year-olds, you know, and 30-year-olds can behave like 9-year-olds. Is weird.
ああ、どちらかというと、俺たちが助けてもらうんだけどね。
Is there any manga that you're currently reading? The typical shit. One Piece, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Super, One Punch Man. All of the basic stuff. JoJo. I mean, that before, you know, JoJolion ended and stuff. They are rolling out JoJo chapters on Shonen Jump on the app. And they started since like part 1, part 2, part 3. I think they just like dumped parts 1, 2, and 3 on Shonen Jump, but then they did like these weekly releases for like part 5 and 6. I know part 6 right now has like weekly chapters coming out. I think part 4 they also just like dumped onto Shonen Jump for you to read, and so I've been going through it. I wanted to buy the actual physical copies, the JoJoniums and stuff, but I'm kind of running out of space in my room. I was actually thinking my birthday's coming up in July, and my parents are already asking me now, what do you want for your birthday? And usually, you know, because I'm a cool young kid, right? So like, buy me a video game or something. I was actually going to ask for them to buy me the most like boring adult thing ever. And that's like, hey, we should just go to IKEA and get like, you know, some fucking bookshelves for me to assemble. And, you know, just put it somewhere in my room where I can keep all my manga and all my books, because I've been reading more books recently. Last night, I finished reading the Manga in Theory and Practice book. And this book was so good that I started taking notes of it on my iPad. But like at around the halfway point, I sort of stopped taking notes and I just started reading it, just basic. And this holds a lot of really good information to the point that I might end up just reading this book again, just from the top. It just has a lot of like useful information that is good to reference back to. It's good to reference back to this information. However, that's why I was, you know, taking notes on it, but I think I'm gonna continue from where I left off on the note-taking, because I really want to like internalize the information, right? Because, you know, it's not worth, you know, just reading it once and then just forgetting everything. You gotta actually, you know, you need to apply that knowledge. And that's what I want to do. And then I'm reading New Game. This one, you know, I already showed this one off, the one that has all the swimsuits and stuff. You know, I started reading it because I finished the Araki book. And so, yeah. When I already finished another Dragon Ball volume, and then the Full Metal Alchemist one, I never finished reading it, so I'm gonna finish that probably today. If it's not, like, too late in the day after I'm done doing this.
そういえば、一昨日作った手作りのペンダント、お父さんには渡せたのかい？
実は昨晩お父さんがお見舞いに来てくれて。お父さん。
That's groovy. It is groovy. It's so far out. It's really hip.
無事に渡せたんですけど、お父さんどんな顔してたのかな。しばらく黙ってて、その後ちょっとぶっきらぼうにお礼を言われたんですけど。
Wow, is that like her mom's pendant or something?
受け取っておくってか?
Sorry, I'm too busy ranting that I'm honestly not even, I've not been paying attention to any of the dialogue for like the last, for how long have I been going? 50 minutes? For like the last hour. I've been paying no attention at all. Now, professional to disgust is, yeah, there we go. Lloyd saying that's the last thing I remember. Everything is just a blur because I was talking about something else and I was just seeing red the whole time. My father was a police officer playing complicating problems. Everyone's going to work together to fix it, right? We're receiving more help than we're provided. I remember that handmade pendant from the other day. Were you able to give to your dad? I did. Father came to visit me last night. Managed to give him the present, but I can only wonder about the look on his face. He was silent and thanked me. I'll hold on to this. Okay. I had it all mixed up. I thought Shizuka was wearing a pendant that Arios gave to her. Goes to show how much attention I was paying to this. The other way around. Yes, I do remember that. She gave it to Arios and took it.
はい、ちょう ほどそんな感じです。
I can't wait for Arios to get like shot with a gun. And then you think, oh my god, he's dead, but no, it's gonna be the pendant that's going to stop the bullet.
容易に想像できますね。
しずくちゃんの前ではアリオスさんも形なしね。
それだけしずくちゃんのことを大事にしてるんだろうな。さてと、それじゃあ支援課に案内させてもらうよ。
Oh, Kia is gonna light up like a Christmas tree to see her.
手を引かせてもらっていいかい？
ありがとうございます。そういえばキアちゃんいるんですよね。
ええ、例のザイトと一緒にいるんじゃないかしら。
しずくさんが遊びに来たら飛び上がって喜びそうですね。嬉しいな。
よし、そんじゃ姫をエスコートして帰るとするか。
Let's go to Princess Tor Castle. Let's do it. Something gonna happen in the middle of the road? Or no? When they show this, I always feel like there's gonna be some villain looking from far away, planning some evil scheme. The same day at 5 p.m. Alright. Skipping to a bunch of different things here. First, we're seeing Ren, and then we're seeing the Triple S, and now we're seeing the Triple S again. I guess, but just later on in the day. Okay, now they're just watch me spin around for 2 hours. That's what I want you to do. Well, I wish I could, but I can't see you. What's up? It's gonna be messing us at this point, right? Who favorite character from this game? You're looking at him. It wasn't Quencher going to contact us. I knew. Yeah, I was wondering what the hell was going on. I guess they were just waiting on the hospital. Ah, man, there's gonna be some stupid thing like, oh, sorry, I was too busy fishing.
病院の受付に連絡したら、どうやら研究室に閉じこもって熱心に調べているらしいけど。
No, he's actually working.
薬の成分の解析に手こずっているのかもしれません。
The drug came to life and consumed him like venom. Now he's blue venom. Blenheim.
もしくはサボって釣りでもしているとか。
Yeah, I would not be surprised if the excuse is just, oops, sorry, busy fishing.
さすがにそれはないと思うけど。
You know, I left my assistant to do the experiments.
なんだ、まだ例の先生からの連絡はないのか。
Couldn't we have gone and like done like requests or something during this time?
何でも調査に熱中して研究室に閉じこもっているみたいで。
Yeah, testing every single little flavor to see what this this blueberry flavored pill. And see if it combines well with strawberries. See if it combines well with ketchup. See if it combines well with salt.
こうなったら直接出向いた方がいいかもしれません。
He must have gotten high himself. Took a little bit of the pill and now it's crazy.
そうかもしれんな。
No.
被害者が出ている以上、薬の成分は確かめておきたいところだ。ギルドからの連絡は任せて、急いで行ってくるといい。
Is made out of pure, like uncompressed Fortnite, all shoved into a pill. All V-Bucks in the world compressed into a pill. Before her, Saint Ursula coordinating the guild and me. All right.
よろしくお願いします。
All right, take the bus.
とっととバスでウルスラ病院まで行くとすっか。
Oh no, the bus is gonna be shot. We're gonna have to walk. All right, everything has been reported. All right, there's nothing. All right, is it all just gonna be directly just story? There won't be any side quests for us to do? I mean, that's fine. That'll speed up the progress of me finishing this game, but hey. I'm surprised. Well, we gotta go to where the girls are, right? And they're on a higher plane of existence than the men, so... Where does Kia get the big room, huh? Oh, look at those kids having fun, running around in place. Everyone, welcome back. You two could almost pass off as sisters, couldn't you? Hehehe. Do you have to go to work now? We do. We'll be back soon, though. We'll cook a big dinner together when we get back. Shizuku can join us. Awesome. She has no father to take care of her, you see. Oh, everyone. Yeah, you see, like, I think Arios is like, you know, accidentally throwing Shizuku down the stairs and making her get hurt all the time so she stays in the hospital forever so she doesn't have to take care of her. We're gonna have to step out for a bit. Can we leave Kia and Zaito? Zaito you, Shizuku? Of course, having so much fun standing around. Alright, play till you drop. Bum 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 bum. Talk to the cat? Meow. Cat food. Nya nya. With a circle. With a heart, I mean. Funya. Fish fillet. Gemini gem. Given as a gift, eh? Thanks, cop. Where in the world did you find this, though? Are you planning on playing all of the Legend of Heroes games? My goal was to stream all of them. But after playing through, 2 full Cold Steel games and the fact that it took me like multiple years to finish it. And also the fact that I was only able to play through like half of Cold Steel 3 before I had to like stop and just play it privately on my own and blaze through it. Because I got a review copy for Cold Steel 4. And then I wasn't able to stream that one at all. I played that entire game on my own. And I really rushed to like... Yeah, you see, I told you something would get in the way of the bus. But yeah, like, it took me so long to play through Cold Steel 4. Just on my own, in private, rushing through it took me like 90 hours. I just barely had enough time. For me to finish the review that I made for it. I got like 2,000 views, which is good. I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. It's coming. Ah, it went away. Scare him off.
この時間にしては珍しいわね。おかしいですね。ちょうど5分前に前の便が出たばかりのはずですが。
So the bus hasn't shown up? Might have broken down.
Yo, そこの兄さん.
Yo, Oni-san. Yeah, I don't know. I played 2... I played Cold Steel 1 and Cold Steel 2 all the way from beginning to end. I streamed half of Cold Steel 3 and then I played the rest of it on my own. And then Cold Steel 4 I played entirely on my own. The only thing that I recorded was like the ending, and that was it. And then for Cold Steel, I mean, I'm playing it now, right? I played it all the way from the beginning, all the way to now. I feel like this fucking game has been a part of my life for like fucking 5 years. It's only been 1, I think. But, yeah, like, I just need to finish this game before September, because then the official version will come out, and then I'll have to play that all over again. And see how it, you know, how it compares. And then, when it comes to Trials to Azure, you see, I'm trying to change the way that I do things in my channel now, because of my day job and other goals that I have in life. To me, streaming and stuff is just really not something that I really want to do anymore. It doesn't do anything for me. It doesn't help with growth or anything. The only way that I can make streaming viable is to, like, just get popular making other videos. And I mean videos that are, like, written and edited and all that stuff. Like the 7 Pirates review, right? That's kind of what I want to do more than anything right now. And so that, you know, the only way for me to be able to do that is to just sit down and play a game with no commentary, no let's play funny haha lol man, and rather just sit down, play the game, record it, and then whatever I do with that footage later, you know, that's up to me. I've already beaten like 6 or 7 games, and I have a script for all of them, but I just need to find the time to edit them down. And I just haven't, because I want to do Blender, or want to do storytelling, or I want to, like, you know, do other stuff. And right now I just got into like the whole Linux craze, so now I have like 300 gigs in my computer that are reserved just for Linux. And so I'm playing around with that, and, you know, when it comes to gaming, I'm kind of back to square one all over again. Because now I need to see what games work on Linux, and whatever game does work, I like delete it on Windows. I slowly want to make this transition to just exclusively do everything on Linux. But obviously, there's a bunch of stuff that kind of gets in the way, right? Especially when you're like me and you're playing like a Japanese game with mods and all that stuff, and you know, it can just be really tiresome. I don't think I will ever stop using Windows because, you know, there's stuff like Elgato that doesn't work, and then there's like modding Doom and modding, you know, Legend of Heroes and stuff, modding Minecraft. There's just so much other stuff that I do that's beyond just download a game on Steam and run it, right? That is gonna make it impossible for me to use Linux for gaming specifically. When it comes to productivity, email, internet browsing, typing, you know, spreadsheets, music, video editing, all of that shit, it's done. Linux is like perfect. I got it down for all of that. But if I want to do gaming, I think my Windows 10, the Windows 10 version of my computer is going to be pretty much exclusively just a video game console, essentially. A glorified game console, because everything else that's not that, I can just do on Linux, you know? I almost am tempted to buy maybe buy like a new computer that's just for productivity, like a laptop or something. I have my Mac, you know? Oh, actually, yeah, that's the problem with having multiple computers. I do have a laptop, but it's super old, and I installed Linux on there too. But, you know, it's really, really old. It just wouldn't work for the things that I need. So maybe I might trash this other laptop and buy a totally new one with like cool, awesome new specs and everything, but it'll just be, you know, for productivity and video editing and recording and all that stuff. And then this like desktop that I have here can just be Windows 10 with gaming and just connect to the internet to like download stuff, and then like unplug the internet, just be totally disconnected and just have it be like a console that I can just work with offline. I don't know. There's a lot of things that I can do with it, but I want to like find where the split is at, right? I think at some point into the future, give it like another 10 years, you know? Give it a decade. In a decade, I think Linux is gonna be there where like, it doesn't matter what game you throw at it, what mods and everything. I think everything is gonna work just fine. You know, it's really advanced now, but I feel like it's not quite there yet for gaming, especially online. If you're a person that like exclusively plays games online, you're fucked. But for me, who's a single player kind of guy, pretty much everything works for me, with the exception of like the Elgato stuff and all that. I don't know. There's just these little details that just narrowly stop me from just using Linux exclusively. But yeah, I'm slowly trying to make the transition. And then there's stuff with like hard drives and stuff, and some stuff works and some stuff doesn't. It's weird, but hey, I'm working on it, but it's fun. It's fun to do. It's fun to learn.
ひょっとしてバスが遅れてんのかい？
ああ、そうみたいだな。俺も20分くらい前から待ってるんだが、なかなか来なくってさ。
Really?
困ったな。面会時刻を過ぎちまうよ。
そっか。
I like this song. Dun, 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 dun. So we're gonna have to just go on foot and see what happened.
ひょっとしてまたエンジントラブルかしら。
Oh yeah, we did do that like a year ago when I was only like 20 hours into this game.
その可能性はありそうですね。
はい、特務支援課。
Oh, Dadurida. Well, we're trying to take the bus and it's a little late. Give me a status report. The bus don't work.
ああ、お疲れ様です。
お疲れ様、Roger.
遊撃士協会の協力は無事取り付けることができました。
You explained everything. Indebted to McLean. I mean, if I want to be indebted to anyone, it'd be the cool badass that has a cute daughter. They'll throw a tantrum that their best friends at the Mafia are no longer there.
了解しました。そういえば、今空港近くにいるんですが、爆破予告の方はどうなりました？
There was nothing. It was just a distraction.
全にガセだった可能性が高いな。
Yep.
最新の動力探知機で空港内をくまなく調べたが、何も出てこなかった。
Nothing, not even as much as a firecracker.
やはりマフィアの動向と何らかの関係が。
今その線も探っている。ちょっと待て。空港の近くにいるそうだが、まさかそちらの方にまで首を突っ込むつもりなのか？
いえ、実はこれからウルスラ病院に向かうんです。
Don't worry, we're just going to the hospital.
成分調査の連絡が遅れているので、直接訪ねてみようかと。
Surprised that there isn't a Legend of Heroes fighting game yet. I mean, there technically is. There's the Ease versus Trails in the Sky game, but that's more like a Power Stone kind of thing. It's like a 3D rendered, like open arena kind of fighter sort of thing. Technically a fighting game, but it's so basic and bare, and there really isn't a whole lot to it. It's just a fun little like PSP. It almost feels like a party game more than a fighting game. But yeah, like if you're talking like a traditional 1v1 2D rendered guy in the left, guy in the right, dual quarter circle, does a Hadouken kind of thing, then yeah, I'm surprised that there isn't one yet, because there's a fuck ton of characters that you could use for that. Although knowing how fighting games are lately with like oversimplified auto combo bullshit, and then how all of them have to be 3D rendered and have these nice visuals and stuff, I don't know. I feel like it would just be really mediocre like all of the fighting games that have been coming out recently. They're also dumbed down and focused more on the visual flair than the game actually being good. That, you know, I wouldn't hold my breath for it, you know. Even if they did announce one, I wouldn't be super excited about it. Because there's just so much stuff industry-wise that would just kind of ruin it, honestly. Like, I'd rather like a Mugen mod that just has like pixel art version of all the characters than like an official thing, because it'll probably be like this like pseudo Arc System Works thing where it is all about the visuals and then really simple mechanics that don't have any long legs, and then people will just be bitching about the online and if it has rollback netcode, and it'll probably have like a story mode that, you know, is technically canon but is very like spin-off-y. I don't know. I just feel like there's so much that could go wrong that I just, every time I think about it, I just think, oh yeah, no. It'd be cool if that existed, but also it'd probably be shit. It could take the Blaze Blue option? No, they wouldn't. The 2D stuff doesn't sell. They're gonna have to have it be 3D rendered. There's literally no other way that they could do it. You know, they're gonna look at their marketing, they're gonna look at, you know, stockholder, they're gonna look at a bunch of pie charts and they're gonna be like, oh, people think that 3D is just like inherently better than anything else. Also, it's less expensive to just model a 3D character once and then animate it, as opposed to like hand drawing or hand making all the pixel art shit. So they save themselves more money, and marketing wise is easier to sell to people, because people have this really fucking stupid mentality that, you know, this outward appearance of because something is 3D, it is inherently better than 2D, which is not true. Oh, because it has online is inherently better than not having online, which is not true. And then, oh, like having, you know, all of this really like superficial stuff, right? Oh, it has hyper-realistic, photorealistic graphics, so it's inherently better than something that's cartoony, which is not true, right? There's a lot of these like things that are just like not said out loud, but like in your mind, you think, oh, you know, 3D better, photorealistic better, online better, you know? Those are all just surface level stuff that doesn't necessarily make a game good. If you want to appeal to a casual audience, I guess all of that visual flair is cool, but the thing that ends up having your game withstand the test of time, especially for fighting games, when you start to build a community of hardcore people around it, is going to be the mechanical stuff, you know? You could even have shitty online. That part doesn't even matter, because then people can make like community-made servers, and they'll find, they can use like Parsec or Fightcade, or they can make up some bullshit to make it work, right? But yeah, if it's on your mechanics and your characters, or if your game is easy to mod and stuff, you know, this could be a whole video. You know what I mean.
すみません。
薬の成分が明らかになれば、こちらも上を動かしやすくなる。
If you know the situation is clear, you can rest easy. We're actually on the way to St. Ursula. Wait, what? Hold on. You still haven't heard back from them. Rookies will be rookies. You need to be firm or direct if you want any semblance of punctuality from others. So yeah, so be annoying. It'll be much easier to convince the top riders to take care of once. Take action when we find out what those pills actually are. Oh, there has to be a reason for why he's asking the name. We'll say it's Professor Gwinter, and he'll be like, Nani, that guy? He knows him. Why would he give a shit about the name of this guy if they weren't about to reveal something about him? Was he a former cop as well, or what?
30代半ばくらいですけど、かなり有能という評判ですね。
I thought he was gonna be shocked and be like, what? Him? Hey, he's helping you?
どうしました?
Yeah, you see?
そうですけど、会ったことがあるんですか?
He was my childhood friend. We went to high school together.
ダドリーさん?
2 months ago. Is he evil? Oh god, did we just fuck up and give the blue pill to exactly the person that we should not have given the blue pill to? Plotted the major assassination during his prior performance. Oh, was that guy blue pilled as well?
ちょっと待ってください。ひょっとしてヨアヒム先生がアーネストの。
We just accidentally gave the blue pill to the guy that's probably making the blue pills, huh? Uh-oh.
わかりました。本人にそれとなく当たってみます。
Uh-oh.
とにかく時間は有効に使え。
どうしたの？変な話をしてたみたいだけど、あの秘書の人とヨアヒム先生が何か関係あるんですか?
I think we just found the guy giving away all the blue pills. Lloyd explained everything Dudley told him to the others.
それは。
ちょっと待てって感じだな。
We're gonna have to run over to the hospital at double speed.
考えてみりゃ、あの時の秘書野郎の態度とバカ力はどう考えても。
I did not even think of that guy. Who would have thought that that guy was also blue-pilled? Wow, they were hinting at it even from all the way back then. This is what happens. This is what happens when you're like doing a live stream to Let's Play and you babble on and 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 on until you reach 80 hours on your gameplay time. So like, you know, the time between the time where that happened and this, like, you know, this game on average is supposed to take you like 30 to 35 hours, right? If you spend all day playing this game and you have no responsibilities or time, it could take you like, you know, like 3 days, 3 or 4 days to like finish this game, right? If you just play it non-stop. Less than a week. So it'll be easier for you to remember those details. But for me, we're like, I spent like a year and a half to finish just one of these fucking games. You know, for me, this is like, oh, like exactly a year ago when that happened. I guess I remember that. No, Mr. Fisherman Doctor's already doing the bad thing. He already did a bad. He's already gone. I don't know. Why do you think there's no buses now? That must have something to do with it. We should be like walking while we're doing all of this stuff, not standing still. Uh-oh, the hospital's fucked. Good thing Shizuku's not here. Well, we gotta haul ass over there.
意外な人間
An
関係ですか。
unexpected, we have a relationship scandal here.
さすがにちょいとばかりお膳立てが整いすぎてねえか。
I agree, a little too damn convenient, shallow and pedantic.
ああ、じきに日も暮れる。急いでウルスラ病院に向かおう。バスとすれ違ったら呼び止めて、そのまま乗せてもらえばいい。
I doubt it. I think we're gonna just walk the entire way there. What are you guys saying? When the bus come yet? Didn't break down again. Every time I play Dragon Quest, I always think that every other RPG I play is also gonna have party chat. So I'm always like, what button do I have to press to do the party chat? Well, you know, for every single conversation, every single second that something happens. Alright, but it's all the way to, Oh yeah, and these enemies are new, right? After the story progresses, they sometimes add more enemies that are, like, more powerful and shit. Level 31. What level am I right here? It fucking sucks. I hate that they don't show you what level you are here. But, yeah, he should be pretty on par with how we are now. Let's do Heat Wave and see if maybe this big monkey... Let's see if he, like, walks towards us and walks into the fucking circle like the moron. The moronic monko that he is. Warcry... Okay, let's just punch that man. There we go, with his big slap of fury. Gordiosa. Wingardium Legordiosa. 1,000? That's not gonna kill him, but he's gonna get pretty close. Oh wait, it did kill him. We've had such an enormous amount of dialogue in this game that, like, I forget. Oh yeah! You can also move around and fight things. A lot of these Legend of Heroes games kind of get to that point where, like, you're basically just... You're playing a visual novel at this point. It's like, alright. After a certain point, we're, you know, the character stopped moving and talking is like, oh wait, I can actually move and do things? Holy shit. Completely forgot you could do that. You know, level 35, where the hell did all those levels come from? I've just been listening to people talk the entire time. Yeah, I'd very much rather have all of these characters run away from me. I'm really powerful, and a lot of these enemies, although I think the big monkeys are the only ones that are, like, you know, up to par with my level, right? Everyone else is just a fucking earthworm or something. Ah, I keep pressing... I accidentally pressed the wrong button to... Yeah, you see, I'm like... I'm still attached to those, like, cold steel controls as opposed to the controls from Trails. Yeah, there's no bus. We're just gonna have to walk the whole way there. I'm gonna sneeze again. I've been sneezing a lot today. What's up?
どうしてこんな場所に停車を？それに誰も乗っていないの？
そうみてえだな。強介、周囲の反応はどうだ？
Scan it with your robo powers.
はい。アクセス。
There's no one in there. I don't sense anybody with the force.
周囲10セルジュに人の反応はありません。
A 10 Selge radius.
だろうと思ったぜ。どうやら魔獣に襲われたって雰囲気でもなさそうだな。
I mean, maybe? I don't know.
ちゃんと路肩に停車している。多分運転手が自分の意思でこちらに寄せて停車したんだろう。もしくは停車せざるを得ない何らかの事態が発生したのか。このまま中も調べてみよう。
See what's in there? There better not be a big monster. Oh, a lot of fruit and flowers. Look at this little cat, so suspicious. So you're the one that did it, huh?
花や見舞いの品が座席に残っている。
So you're the one behind all of this, huh?
どうやら病院に行く途中だったみたいだな。
ええ。
Mm-hmm.
ぬいぐるみ。子供の患者さんへのお見舞い品でしょうか。
ああ、そうだろうな。
はい。
Alright, so. Oh, okay, he's on the phone. I didn't even notice.
わかりました。連絡の方はお願いします。こちらはこのままウルスラ病院に向かいます。はい。くれぐれも気をつけます。
Yeah, some bad's going on.
課長はなんと。
Is the Sasquatch I've been telling y'all.
とりあえずタングラム門に連絡をしてくれるみたいだ。
Tangram Gate, alright, we might see Noelle again.
ソーニャ副司令に協力を要請してみるらしい。
Bails, yeah.
そう。ちょっと助かるわね。
ああ、副司令だったら必ず力になってくれんだろう。
とりあえず私たちはこの。
ああ、ここから病院までひょっとしたら乗客が歩いて病院に向かった可能性もある。
I doubt it.
まあ、見舞いの品を置いている時点でただごとじゃなさそう。
Yeah, why would they leave to the hospital without their gifts?
とにかく急ぎましょう。すぐに日が落ちてしまうわ。
I'm telling you, Lloyd, is the rapture. We've been left behind, man.
ああ。
Gosh, how long is this fucking path to the goddamn hospital? Alright, assuming like this may be the last screen. Yeah, the big Monko is the only one that actually wants to fight us. Everybody else just runs away. Winsepith. Alright. Yeah, none of these enemies are worth... None of them are worth fighting. We're just narrowly dodging these dudes. Alright, let's see. What's going on? My assumption is just... Winter did the big evil on the hospital. Oh yeah, and with the music... The fucking... I just saw an alien. I just saw an alien steal my underwear from my room and flew away kind of music.
日が落ちてしまったわね。でもあれは
屋外の照明はともかく、建物の明かりがついてね。
Scary stuff.
どう考えても様子が変だぜ。
And you see, it's scarier because we've been to this hospital a million times, right? And so to see it in this state is like unnerving.
まだ早い時間なのに警備員の方はどこに。
とにかく中の様子を。
Oh, those dogs from before. The blue pill dogs.
マフィアの軍用犬。
Ravash. Uh-oh.
後ろからもです。
何？
Oh god, Ravash took over this place.
姿が見えないと思ったら
てめえら、一体何をしてやがる？
Oh, they're blue pill, totally mind controlled. They're just not themselves anymore. Reunion! What do you mean what's shit? That little grunt translates in English directly to what's wrong with them? What do you think, genius? They're blue pilled.
問答無用みたいね。
Yeah.
気をつけてください。良くない気配を感じます。
Well, is that a Star Wars reference? They're coming. Okay. Why is like the battle dialogue like 80% lower volume than the dialogue volume? Is that what happens when you mod voices into this game? Is like, you know, sometimes the audio and stuff is all out of whack. Alright, so we're legitimately having to fight this many enemies. Armor Dovin Kaiser. Alright. Well, as long as you don't move. Burning Heart. Let's motivate. Gains immense power. Suffers faint afterward. No, encourage. God, my nose is so itchy. Good shot. Oh, all of that damage I got from the monkey man from before. Armor, Dovin, Kaiser. Okay, so all three of them are the same enemy. So like that, I'm not like scanning every single one. Highly trained Warhound. Where's the newly developed suit of anti-arts? Okay, so that a wind attack is not gonna do shit. Alright, so just hit him, I guess. Flash grenade, death storm. Alright. Well, this guy has defense down, so let's just gang up on this guy until his defense runs out. This guy with the machete? Their agility must be very, very low if they walk all the way there. And they still can't attack me. Yeah, and it just didn't do anything. However, we can do higher art stuff, right? Torno down. La Crest, La Forte. I only have Soul Blur, so I think Tio will be good for that. Where he can do the insanity attacks and all that stuff. We can do this on a line. I can't attack all three. Stun break. Attack set. Brave Smashu. Alright, let's do Brave Smash. When I'm done with these dogs, oh, but you know what? I have a feeling that these guys might have the ability to summon more dogs. Physically enhanced Ravash member, Mafioso Machete. Adept in close combat with a machete. Neutral to everything. Alright, so gun and knife. Alright, I guess I'll analyze them. Okay, well, so Cross Mirage. Steps forward and shoots down each target. Oh, that's everybody. There we go, that's cool. There we go. Bad choice, dude. You made a big mistake. Power smash on him. Power smash on them haters. Oh, and this man's healing himself. Thank you so much for like getting all up in a group, in a nice little group for me to kill you. Holy Bullet, Wild Swan. Barrage of shot. Attack one with impede. Shoots down. I mean, I could do this again, but no. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna shoot. It's a critical hit. Yeah, there we go. I can probably power smash again, right? I have 60? Ah, and I can hit both. Good. Alright, wonderful. We're doing good. And she can just kill that dog from the bottom. Boom. Alright, nice, nice. I might use maybe Holy Bullet with Ellie in a little bit. Axel Rush. Oh, there we go, and I can hit all three of them. That guy with his defense down is gonna regret having his defense down. Even though it wasn't his choice, it was mine. Shoot him! There we go. Gonna bring out my Machete to a gun game. Oh wait, I didn't scan the one of them, right? I think I scanned the gun guy, I didn't scan the machete guy. I'm assuming I'm gonna bump into more of those guys. I really don't think that's gonna be a one-time thing. I feel like there's gonna be like a whole dungeon filled with those guys, so I think I'll have an opportunity to scan them whenever I can. I mean, these guys really aren't that tough. Yeah, this is what I was thinking. Using like Chaos Brand, Silver Sword, drive enemies insane, Galleon Tower, Soul Blur. It doesn't even cost that much. That many points, actually. I could just... can hit him with that and see if he can protect himself against those hearts. That is, if I don't kill him by just smacking his fucking head in first. Got all those items.
強さなの。
It's a little biased that, you know, anything that's not a human, like a monster or an animal or a dog, can, like, actually flat out just die and disappear. But if it's a human, you're just like, oh, they're, like, staggered a little bit, alright? They're okay with killing dogs, but not killing people. Yeah, also, Ellie, stupid question of the day. How are they so strong?
やっぱり例の薬で
Yeah.
身体能力を強化しているみたいだな。
Obviously.
軍用犬の方もそうかもしれない。
Yeah, I figured you guys already knew, like, for sure that the dogs were blue pills.
しかしこいつら一体どうしたんだ。
My finger smells weird.
一言も喋らないで黙々と襲ってきやがって。
感情の揺らぎがほとんど感じられませんでした。
Totally hollow.
これではまるで
Reminds you of your... You're gonna get a PTSD attack right here. Oh no, now they're purple!
完全に無力化したはずだぞ。
これがグノーシスの力。どうすれば。
やれやれ、面倒をかけてくれる。
Yeah, I figured somebody would come help us. Again, typical. Winning the fight, losing the cutscene. Oh no! We might lose this time, and then somebody comes and helps us. What the hell? What did he get shot
今
with?
の針は
Needles.
殺したのか。
Oh, there we go.
経絡をついて気の巡りを遮断しただけだ。
I didn't kill him. I just cut off the flow of their chi that makes their heart beat and not breathe anymore. Totally different
い
thing.
かに体を強化しようともしばらくは眠ったままだろう。
そうか。
しかし相変わらず神出鬼没な野郎だな。ルバーチの動向を探ってここにたどり着いたってところか。
ザオからの依頼だな。
Yeah, working for Heioi.
しかし思っていた以上に厄介なことになっているようだ。グノーシス、眉唾者だと思っていたのだが。
どうしてその名前を。あなたたち何をどこまで知っているの。
You should just assume that they know everything that we know.
お前たち
There
が
we go.
掴んでいる程度だ。
About as much as all of you.
ルバーチェどもの失踪と DG 教団残党の存在、それ以上のことは私もツァオもつかめてはいない。
So.
そうか。そちらの目的はどうあれ、今は緊急事態だ。
Yeah, who knows how people are doing in there.
おそらく病院内はマフィアたちに占拠されている可能性が高いだろう。一刻も早く病院関係者の安全を確認しなくちゃならない。だからいい、この場を。
Gonna work with us. Oh, new party member. We're gonna have Rishia. I mean, Yin.
おい、そいつは。
何を言い出すかと思えば、お前たちが本来取り締まるべき犯罪者の力を当てにするというのか。
Yeah.
言っただろ、緊急事態だと。
State of emergency.
それにあんたはあんたで真相を突き止めるつもりのようだ。
Yeah, so we're technically both on the same side, I guess.
だったら病院関係者を助けて話を聞くメリットはあるだろう。
Yep.
あくまで対等な協力関係というわけか。
Consider it a truce.
いいだろう。この場は力を貸してやる。
I just realized that I never turned off my audio in your face. I've had the phantom power turned on the entire time. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. But I think I'm better off turning it off.
だが、足手まといになるようなら、私は私で勝手に
You've used her to become a burden.
それでいいの。
ああ、構わない。
まったくもう思い切りがいいというか、こういう時のロイドさんは大胆すぎますよね。
What time is it?
まあ、うだうだ迷ってる場合じゃねえの。
An hour and a half, it's 3 o'clock.
そんじゃあ早速病院内の捜索を始めるかよ。
ああ、とにかく病院関係者の安全を確認していこう。
Yeah.
ついでに話を聞けば何が起こったかわかるはずだ。
All of my wires are way too fucking short. Ugh. I'm having a lot of trouble managing all of these. And like, you know, if I'm far away, and not from the computer, they start to like lift up, right? Because they're stretching.
了解です
That's why I can't move anywhere.
それでは行くとしようか。
セシルね、どうか無事でいてくれ。
Oh yeah, Cecile, my hot sister-in-law is here too.
絶対にみんな助けてみせるから。
She'll be fine. You can add her to the active party. Well, no, that's 3 women that I have in my team. I'm sorry, Randy. You are one of my favorite characters, if not my favorite character. But if I can do the ladies, I'll do the ladies every time. Alright, I've been going for an hour and a half. I'm still debating on whether I want to, like, keep live streaming this or just, like, playing this on my own with OBS turned on and, you know, if there's anything... Oh, God, so the hospital is just, like, a dungeon with enemies on it. Oh, and the music is different. The music is so loud that it's drowning out everyone else's dialogue. Dragon Claws, Exploding Talisman, Quilong, and Falling Moon. It has all of the exact same moves that Rishia has in the future games. Funny. Death Spiral, Dark Matter, Last Disaster, Avalon Gate. Wow. She has all these crazy moves and she only has tier. A reflex creates a barrier which reflects one orbital art. I'm assuming you can customize her. You can customize her options as well, right? Her orbments. Do a triple shot. So I already analyzed them, right? Armor, Dove, and Kaiser, alright. I need to analyze them again unless I want to, like, debuff them. Debuff them, declaw them. Demouth them, de-eye them. De-leg them. Detail them, de-eye him, de-brain him. De-soul him. There we go, this is me de-souling a dog. Blah. Yeah, so it's okay to kill them until they disappear into a pile of sepith. But a normal human can't do that. They have to stumble around and be stunned and... Loida was so like, you didn't kill those people, did you? What about all these fucking dogs? It's not their fault they got blue-pilled. Is there like a PETA-style organization in the Legend of Heroes world that's like, no, don't kill this monster? And of course, we gotta make all the way around. We gotta take some alternate path. We can't just go directly there. But yeah, as I was saying, I don't know if I wanna, like, keep live streaming it because I get so chatty. First of all, no one watches these, right? Number 1. But the number 2, like, I get so chatty that, like, I feel like it's almost 2 hours now. And so I feel like if I just played this game on my own, I would have beaten this game a year ago. I don't know. I feel like I could get more value out of these games if I just play them on my own and then I just make a video essay on them after the fact. As opposed to having to do like a full playthrough where like episode 1 out of like 200 is the only one that actually gets views. And then the rest of it is like 2 people watching it. So, you know. I can still stream it, but have it be like unlisted, right? It's like, you know, anybody that's interested, which is no one, they can just watch it on like Patreon or something. Alright, now I can actually scan the... I can scan the machete guy. Alright, so what crafts Dragon Claw? Area S. Draws in foes and slashes with a sword. Exploding Talisman. Throws a kunai with a talisman attached and detonates it. There's only 20 CP, it's not a lot. Oh, resistant to it. You don't want to make this too easy, eh? Analyze Mr. Machete over there. Machete! Physically enhanced Ravash member, adept in close combat with a machete. My name is Machete. You know, we got the One Piece live action show. And I know right now that the Netflix show is going to do the beginning of the story all the way to East Blue, right? It's gonna end in Rogue Town or Logue Town or whatever the fuck you call it. And I was just wondering if the show ever like hints at it, or if the show doesn't get canceled after like one season, like every single anime-based show on Netflix. Maybe I'll do the one with reduced defense. If the series ever goes that long, or if they at the very least do like a little teaser or preview of the Four Emperors and stuff. An actor who I think would be absolutely perfect for Kaido would be Danny Trejo. Just have Danny Trejo be Kaido. Obviously there'd be CGI to make him all muscly and shit and give him like hair, but like the skin color, the scowling look, the facial hair, I think it'd be perfect. I think he'd be a wonderful Kaido. What's up? Hey Brandon, how you doing? Just playing a game. No emotional state. Totally blue-pilled. They have become libtards. She's already said this like 5 times that they have no emotions. Yep. Puppet techniques. The power of Drugen Hypnosa. That's not Garcia's style, or maybe it's someone else's style. No, we're gonna have to check every single room. That's gonna be a pain in the butt. That's gonna take a while. The mafioso is unconscious, bro. Alright, so let's go ahead and save our progress. There we go. It even says on the save file, it says finale. Finale, ladies and gentlemen. We are so close. What's up? Don't worry, Randy is not that ugly. As soon as you get to know him, he's actually a really good guy. Yeah, we're Kesatsu. Hello.
Crossbell 警察の者です。こちらの異変に気づいて、皆さんの安全を確認しに来ました。助かったわ。バスから引きずり出された時はどうなることかと。
No.
途中で止まってたバスに乗っていたのか。
You got dragged out of the bus? No. Oh, that's the bus driver. Oh, passenger. I thought it said bus driver.
道の途中でいきなりあの黒服たちが立ちふさがったんだ。
They yelled the words "Big Bang Attack" and they shot our bus.
無言で銃を突きつけられて、ここまで歩かされて、抵抗しようとした運転手さんはいきなり撃たれて。
Oh, the driver got shot and died. Of course, the only time people die is when they die off screen.
そうだったんですか。
しばらくの間、ここで待っていてください。
Okay.
皆さんの安全は自分たちが必ず確保します。
わかった。
よろしく頼んだわよ。
Okay. I have a friend who's in the hospital. How do I know he's alright? We haven't been able to contact anyone in the hospital. I really hope Kurt, Sharon, and everyone else are safe. Bashar is being treated in the next room over. Oh, so he's not dead. I'm sure he'll pull through after being shot by mind-controlled blue-pilled mafia men. I'm so glad you're all here. Can help but think what happened. We kept locked up like this. You guys in the black suits, get a look at their eyes. Like they're human. There's life in them. They're barely even human. Why does this have to happen? Why did I have to deserve this and no one else? Alright, 2 people being treated. Anta. Head nurse Martha.
確か警察
Martha, my dear.
ご無事でしたか。
よかったどうしてここにひょっとして
Youngsters.
安全なのか
No.
私たちも先ほど来たばかりなんです
We just got to. We came here to get our fucking COVID shot, and turns out all of the mafiosos went through COVID shots, so they conquered the whole hospital.
現在安全を確認していますそうかい
どうやら怪我をしてる人がいるみたいっすね。
Some folks sustain injuries, yeah.
うちの警備員とバスの運転手さん
A young lady clearly trying to sound old.
あの黒服たちに撃たれて一応応急手当ては済ませたよ
そうですか。セシル姉や他の人たちは。
ああちょうど仕事中だったしかなりの人間が病棟にいるはずだ私はちょうど休憩中でこっちに来ていたんだがこんな大変な時に病棟から離れちまうなんて
市長さん
安心してください。セシル姉や患者さんたちは俺たちが絶対に助けます。
Don't worry, I'll save my sexy sister-in-law and everyone else, I guess.
市長さんたちはどうか怪我をされた方を見ていてあげてください
分かったよろしく頼むよ
Alright, cool. Tanamuyo. Alright, so I guess now we go upstairs and check on everyone else. Women's dormitory, men's dormitory. Ah, the men are strong. They can take care of themselves. Let's check on the ladies first. Oh, more dudes. Oh, these guys are so strong. They made the screen crack. What would you do if you see the screen crack like that in a game, but then like the screen actually cracks for real on your computer screen? And like breaks away like that? It's like, oh god! This monitor cost me $500. What am I gonna tell my wife? She loves this computer monitor more than I do. She loves it more than she loves me. Oh, 666. That's how you know it's yin. An evil number. Alright, there really isn't a point in me using arts and stuff since you know, all of these guys are either neutral or resistant to these things. But what I can do is maybe use... That's a lot of VP though. Do I really need to spend that much? Do I really need to spend that much on a little magic, all damn little magic trick spells? Tiara Bomb, you and your fucking stupid machete that heals people. Oh, and he heals himself too. Alright. You're ticking me off. I can't allow you to freaking do that. You're not allowed to do that. Not in this hospital. Ariel. Ariel! Alright, so it hit everybody. It did okay damage, I guess. Alright, Dragon's Claw. Booyah! That's cool. I can do that. Look here, I can do the same thing. There we go. Boys can do the same thing the girls can do too. Oh my god, Blades of Insanity. Bah! And Puyo! My little pea shooter, I can do anything. No, not the Fang. Die, stupid dog, you made me look bad. Boy! Smoke grenade and a reviving bomb. It might just kill ya. Stay away. Relax, relax. Randy isn't that ugly.
安心してください私たちは警察の人間です
Robota Supata. You sexy nurses are safe with me. Just hold on to me, and only me. I have 2 arms, I can hold both of you.
警察の人って助けに来てくれたの
Haha! No!
侵入者を制圧しながら安全を確保している状況です
Yeah, sure, yeah, no. Well, we're kidding, just a little goof and a gaff. We're being silly, we are here to save you.
どうかしばらくの間ここで待っていてください
わか
頑張ってください。
We decided to chat in our dorm after finishing our chores. All of a sudden, a bunch of men and dogs busted down the door. A bunch of dogs! And also canine animals busted down the door. I don't think I've ever been that frightened in my entire life. Now you're all here, we can finally relax if just a little. Cecile and the other nurses are still working the night shift inside the hospital. You have to save them. In the meantime, we'll keep hiding out of here with Meifa. To be safe. We'll be here in private, the two of us just kissing each other passionately. Just in case we die and we're not able to do it again. Oh no, what are we going to do? There is big battle there, and there is big box, and there is other box, and oh no! Alright, it's the road is blocked. What can we do? It's not like we can just move all the fucking boxes out of the way. It's not like we can summon interdimensional blades of insanity out of nowhere and make them go away. Alright, I guess we can check on the men then. I mean, if I really have to, but like, they can take care of themselves, I think. I'm gonna get ambushed by another set of enemies here, aren't I? Or maybe not. Wow. Oh no, here they are. Hi. They're here! I can understand the cafeteria, but here? Random freaking balcony with nothing on it. Now I've truly seen everything in life. They're gonna go to the bathroom and be like, even here? What is the world coming to? Karen, I just can't handle it. My stress, Karen, my blood pressure. This is too much. I just can't handle it. Alright, I'm gonna analyze the shit out of you so that your defense goes down and I can whoop your butt faster. Oh! I'll be the one doing the critical hit on you, my good man. Stop healing yourself. That is against the law. Decided by me, I invented the law. I am the law, so I get to say where it goes. It's my game, it's my house, it's my rules, and I say that you die. Blah, there we go. Beam. Cha! That attack looks really cool, but has always been useless. It always does such a tiny amount of damage. Booyah, booyah! Oh! Alright. Nobody cared about the men here. So where do I go now? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. There we go. Door is locked. Alright, can I go anywhere else? Anywhere else? These guys are just gonna keep respawning, right? They're not... Alright, seems like the only way in is through the cafeteria. People say that the best way through a person's heart is through their stomach. Through their stomachu. Can I steal? Can I steal? Through here? Nothing. Through here? Nothing. Through here? Oh, look at that. I didn't even know that was here. A framed photo of Cecile Lloyd and a muscular man with a determined look on his face sits on the shelf. Look at him. Goes, ah! He looks happy to be him. I'm glad I am me. I'm so glad to be alive and not dead. So she still has this photo too. I always keep it on me, but Cecile went and framed it. Alright, here? No. What else can I do? There's no prompt here for me to do anything. Hello? I'm trying to progress in a video game. So if you could just like, fucking, like, let me cross. Okay. How about here? That little paper? No? Where do I go? Did I miss something in the guy's room? Something here? Nothing? No exclamation points? No. Maybe there's something here that I missed. Jump through here? Oh. They have a key? Hospital key. Oh, great.
あの鍵がかかっていた病棟の入り口のものみたいですね。
This is what happens when you're not a curious person.
これさえあれば。
ああ、試してみよう。
Alright, so now I gotta run all the way back again. I mean, this is my fault for not checking the dude, but you know. Go down again. I'm going down again. Alright.
よし、さっきの鍵があれば。
Alright, sexy Onechan, hopefully you're safe. I will murder anybody that puts even a little finger on you. That's not the button I wanted. Arts, Tiara, boy. There we go. And I guess Tiara on Ellie too. System, save, boyo, boyo. There we go. Open it. I'm constantly moving my sitting position.
人気はなし。
マフィアの姿もないわね。
建物のあちこちからおそらく病院関係者は各所に避難しているのだろう。
ええ、かなりの人数が残っている気配がします。マフィアの人たちの気配も。
なるほど。ここからが本番ってわけか。
Let's kill them.
慎重に回っていこう。
Can't even check any of this. None of that nonsense. Let's just directly go and save people. Yeah, just fight them, fight more. Ambush of 2 people. I don't know if you can call it an ambush if it's just 2 people. And 1 dog, I guess, but how was I gonna know it was gonna be there, huh? Come on, I don't know the future. I don't know Kung Fu. I'm just a guy that like doesn't like know the difference between like fortune telling or Confucius or spirit mediums or martial arts or anything like that. Anything that sounds like Asian and exotic, that's what counts. Like, I don't know the future, I don't know Kung Fu. I'm no Shaolin monk. I ain't no karate master to know how to paint that fence. Sir, how did you know? How did you not know that we were gonna get ambushed? I'm no Jedi. I don't know. Energy circle, absolute 0. How many points is that though? 50? 50 points? No. Her default move sucks, but is better than just having her do nothing. She's at 200, right? Ah, if I could hit multiple people, I'd do it. But I cannot. Shao. She's been fighting the same 3 enemies over and over. Thanks, Randolph. The burn status effect will kill both of them, I would say. Especially that guy at the bottom. Oh, you're gonna heal yourself? But then, there we go. Just a vain attempt at trying to heal yourself. No, I can still live. Ah! He's losing more health than he's gaining by healing himself. There we go. What a fucking bad rap that man got in life. Okay, now I'm gonna check every single one of these guys. Just in case they got like some item on them or something. Nothing here. Run super fast, super fast, super fast. Oh, the receptionist and all these other doctors. Yureida-san.
セラさん、よかった。ご無事でしたか。
皆さんは警察のひょっとして助けに来てくれたのかい？
はい、助かる。
ああ、侵入者を制圧しながら全員の安全を確認してるところだ。
助かります。We're here to save you.
危険なので、しばらくこちらで待っていてください。
いや、待っていてください。
わかりました。上の階には他のスタッフと入院患者もいると思います。
彼らの方もよろしく頼むよ。
了解しました。
Save them, right. Finally felt at ease once that massive fence was installed after the whole monster attack fiasco. Who the hell would have guessed that the Mafia would flat out attack us? Medical intern Flora. Come down, Flora. Deep breaths. You've been in terrorist attacks before. It's fine. Alright, doesn't seem like I can go through here, so I guess I can go up here.
いきなりですか。
片付けるぞ。
Alright, more dudes. 戦います。行くぞ。Ah, these guys have the frustrating strategy of actually like spreading themselves out, so like that I can't do any AoE attacks. I am able to do this though. Oh, that was cool. Oh, come on, it should have done like more damage on its way back too. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, fat. Come on, fat. I'm just trying to kill a mafioso here, man. Come on, fat. Come on, fat. I don't want to waste my points on such small fry, you know. Ah, and him and a stupid tiara bomb. Fuck him. Him is a communist. Get out of him. I could do Brave Smash, but I could also just buff everybody. I think the best thing to do right now is to just gang up on one so that they lose more health than they gain by healing. There we go, I'm hitting all three now. That might fuck up the range of that. Yeah, I totally ruined the magic spell, but I thought it'd be the other way around. I thought she would go to them, but I guess that's what I get for not reading the instructions correctly. That was a really cool green light show that he showed us, Ellie. I'm sorry that I put you in a position where you weren't useful, but hey. Weak attack, but I hit all three at least. Ikuzo! Let's go! Yeah! You kidding me? You joshing me, mate? Ah, I don't want these guys to like heal themselves. But this just costs so much CP. Alright, whatever. Let's at least just kill one. Oh! Not enough to save yourself from me. Armor piercing shell. You sure pierced something. Yeah. Giving us a lot of items though, so we're good. Oh, there we go. Round 2. Yeah, Randy-san is Cecile's little brother. Ototo-kun. Yeah, Randy's really happy to see his fucking harem still alive. Yeah, Cecile is gonna be like standing right next to the fucking final boss of this area.
あの黒服たちはもういなくなっちゃったの？いいえ、残念ながらまだです。今は侵入者を制圧しながら皆さんの安全を確認しています。 危険かもしれませんからここで待っていてください。
分かったわ。
多分
Gwen. My little sister has a dog named Gwen. My little sister's obsessed with Marvel shit, so obviously she saw Spider-Verse and she saw Gwen Stacy. So now like she has like 20 different possessions that are named Gwen. I hate that name Gwen. That's such like a that's like that name should have stayed in like the 1940s nowhere else.
絶対に助けてあげて。
Gwen and Dwen and Bwen and all of these names that end with W-E-N.
もちろんです。
Just add a different consonant and then add a Wen at the end. Need to pull myself together. It's past my bedtime. They're really gunfire going off. That's preposterous. This all has noise. Can't be normal. Just can't be. Nobody in the break room? Guess I'm gonna be the one to steal all the Twinkies from the fridge then. More of these dudes. It's getting a little boring having to deal with so many of these now. Especially when it's like the same little group. There's nothing like really different or interesting about them. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that's definitely the kind of move that you should use when you have like 8 different enemies surrounding you. That's a like just fuck everybody up kind of attack. If you're surrounded by like a ton of like really weak enemies, you can just do them all in that way. Sure to get rid of them faster. Man, you put in all that work to upgrade and to upgrade to that move, and it really doesn't do a whole lot. Like, even with that freezing status ailment, it doesn't do as much damage as like poisoning or burning or anything like that. And is not assured that you're gonna get the freezing, right? There's a chance that you'll get it, that doesn't mean that it's guaranteed that you'll get it. Alright, well, whatever. They're not moving. We got this. It's too far away. Tio's not gonna reach. Yeah, we're gonna do the super duper attack. We're about to fuck this man up. Well, he's a cube of ice. Let's see if he can feel this. Poor man. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. No elevator, obviously. More people to save. Oh, I love that the people that they just recognize is just Lloyd because of the connection with Cecile, and then Randy, the man that hits on us all the time. Ada.
やれやれ。患者も揃ってるみたいだな。君たちが来たということはマフィアたちは去ったのかね。
No, you're still fucked.
いえ、まだです。現在、彼らを制圧しながら皆さんの安全を確認しているところです。
そうなると、私たちは下手にここから動かない方がいいのかしら。
ええ、そうしていただけると、病院内が完全に安全になるまで私たちに任せてください。
わかった。よろしく頼む。
3階には個室の患者さんが残っていると思うわ。
This is another person whose voice acting sounds really weird. It sounds like they got some intern to voice this.
セシルさんとフィリアもいるはずだから、よろしくお願いするわね。
はい。
Nurse Ada is like an adult lady, right? She sounds like one of those female voice actors that voice act little boys. You know, she sounds like a little boy by anime standards. So lucky Dr. Belding is here with us. I doubt the nurses and I would have been able to calm down the patients ourselves. To be honest, I'd like to check how things are in the other rooms, but I'd only end up getting hurt, wouldn't I? Once sure to turn around, I plan to give the patient my undivided attention. Hopefully I can bring a bright spot to this dim situation. Don't do anything cray-cray. Oh dear, Sonny, is the hospital going to be alright? I think the goddesses didn't happen well with my mother-in-law was visiting. Is the situation really that tense? Yes. Yes, it is. Alright, this has to be the last fucking little set of battles, right? Right here on the hallway, we're gonna have another set of enemies. Yeah, because we're walking all the way around to get to the same place where the path was blocked before. Great, they added one other dude here. Can I just, like, murder you like that? I'm getting really sick and tired of fighting these dudes. The running cycle. It's funny. There we go. If she's gonna let that big attack rip, I might as well give a strength up. And I guess, can I analyze something just to bring down? But if it's only for one enemy, it doesn't really, not worth it. Diamond Dust, Hydro Cannon. Stupid dog, why are you moving out of the way? No! Alright, all of you die, please. I'm gonna slam this door on your fingers! Oh, well, that'll do it. There we go. Hit all three of you. Alright, save your Hydro Cannon, Tio. There's no need for that anymore. Anybody else over here? I'm detecting someone in the room on the left side of the hall. Okay. If the game wants me to go there, then I'll go there. Oh, this is the politician man, isn't it? I love that everybody's including just fuck everyone else. Just like Ototo-kun, little brother Kun, and Randy. Philia-chan. Oh my god, Randy has his whole like sexy nurse harem in here. The only man that they care about.
いえ、まだ侵入者は病院内に残っている状況です。それより、
用務員のダイソンさん。
Well, what a nicely dressed janitor.
あいつらに切りつけられて大怪我をしちゃって。
Oh, the dude that's in the bed.
一応応急処置はしたから命に別状はないと思うが、まだちょっと目が離せないかな。
そうですか。
そういえばこの部屋の患者さんはどちらに？ゲバルっていう議員のおじさんが使っている部屋なんだけど。
Oh yeah, Mr. Politician.
こんな時にどこに行っちゃったのかな。
Escaped or was taken away by the cult.
まあずっと仮病で入院してるだけの人だから。
He was faking what he had.
心配はいらないと思うけど。
And everybody hates politicians, so if he gets taken out by a mafioso, then who cares, right?
とりあえずこちらでも安否は確認しておきます。
Even in situations like this, they still say funny things.
ところで、フィリアさん、セシル姉がどこにいるかご存知？
セシル先輩？
先輩。
あれれ？ナースセンター
あれれ？
と思ったけど。
いや、確かセシルさん、301号室のミハイル君のところに行ってるんじゃなかったかな。
Oh, great, the one room that we didn't go into because Tio told me to come here.
今日はしずくちゃんが外出して寂しがってるから、絵本を読んであげるって言ってたけど。
301号室ってここに来る途中に入った個室のことですよね。
Did we? Oh.
誰もいなかったが。
Okay, I was wrong. I'm stupid. I'm sorry.
本当？
I could have sworn that there was like 301 in the room right over here.
それじゃどこへ？
She's where Gwenter is, I'm sure.
セシル姉とミハイル君は こちらの方で探してみます。お二人は怪我人の治療に
よろしくお願いね。
Yeah. Don't get caught by those crazy people. That's what yoroshiku onegaishimasu means. Although I've talked about it before, the word yoroshiku onegaishimasu can be interpreted to be like a million different things. 301. Okay, so we're just not allowed to go there? Can we use the... Great. We gotta build up tension by like... By not letting them use stuff.
ベッドの下に隠れてるとか、そんなことはないわよね。
We didn't come here, did we?
そうでしたら、私が気づきますし。
My memory's bad. I can smell his farts still. These farts are still fresh. I can smell them going into that direction.
どうやらこの部屋の主は先ほどまでここにいたようだ。そのセシルという看護師と共に。
とにかく探さないと。お。
Alright, so now can I go to the other hallway? There we go. This door... Oh, there we go. I saw something there. Oh, the Mr. Politician man is here. This fucking coward.
なんだこのおっさんは。
帝国派のゲバル議員。フィリアさんに聞いた人物ね。
なんだお前たちは。
お前たち。Ruffians. I mean, he doesn't say ruffians in Japanese. Just say, who are you?
マフィアどもではないのか。
クロスベル警察特務支援課の者です。ゲバル議員。ここで何を
What are you doing here? Masturbating in the corner.
隠れていたに決まっておるだろう。おそらくマフィアどもはわしを始末しに来たに違いない。
Me, their worst enemy, once and for all. That's what I get for being such a good politician, for doing my job so right.
ハルトマン議長、まさかこんな形でわしを切り捨てようとするとは。
You're blaming Hartman for this? I mean, Hartman is not a saint, you know, as far as we know, but still.
エリ、どう思う
I love how he said Ellie. He's so done with this shit. What do you do? What do we do? どう思う
完全に被害妄想だと思う。多分議長はこの人を全く重要視していないはずよ。
You couldn't care less about a piece of shit like him. Look at Ellie's look of total disgust and disappointment.
ああ、そんな感じですよね。
そうだお前たち。
そうだ。
わしを連れてこのまま脱出しろ。
No, we can't, unless you want to get killed by whatever final boss we got going on in this fucking hospital.
わしはまだ死にたくはない。
たくない。
あいにく、まだ安否が確認できない人たちがいます。
Go hide in that locker over there.
自分たちはその確認をしなくてはなりません。
一旦お部屋に戻って待っていていただけませんか
Yeah, so that the nurses and shit can yell at you.
この辺りのマフィアを制圧したので安全に移動できると思います。
貴様ら、わしを誰だと思っている。
You think you're a piece of shit that can probably... If you were able to run all the way over here, you can run all the way back, so get to it. Come on.
クロスベル自治州を代表する大物議員の一人なのだぞ。
We'll see about that.
うるさい男だ。軽く眠らせておくか。
Putting them to sleep, oh boy.
なんだお前は。その格好、どこかで聞いたような。
Cut the voice actor for this.
どこで聞いたの？よもや兵友に関する怪しげな噂ではあるまいな。
まさか。
Yen is real and here with me. Finally, I wished upon a star and my dream came true.
からかうのはそのくらいにしてくれ。
Teasing.
議員、とにかく今は緊急事態です。どうか協力してお部屋に避難してください。
Yeah, unless you want to get your balls cut off by Yin.
わかった。一刻も早くマフィアどもを追い払うのだぞ。
Mafia domo. Yeah, the dude has a mustache like the janitor, so I was confused of like, oh yeah, you know, the politician man is still in the bed, but no, it was another similar looking man with a mustache.
まあ、仮病で入院していただけのようですし。
時間を取られた。セシル姉たちを探しに行こう。
ええ、
Silne. Finally came back, thank goodness. I was starting to get mad at me for giving away his bed, but it looks a little down in the dumps. Kind of pitiful seeing him mope around like this. He deserves it. He's a piece of shit. What do I do? Run, fight, stay, and hide? Bars. Feels so bold. Yeah, rap about it. Feels so bold to send an assassin after me. Where could I even run to? His delusions have broken him. Considering he's likely well acquainted with Speaker Hartman's two-facedness, I can fully understand his reaction. What a sad, sad man. He is sad. And this is coming from a guy that's been doing Let's Play videos for 15 years on his YouTube channel with, like, no growth whatsoever, and still thinks that he can keep doing it and somehow make it somehow. If someone like me is saying that this man is sad, that's sad. That's pretty sad.
あれは
おい、やばいぞ。
やばいぞ。Oh my god, what the fuck are those things?
セシルお姉ちゃん、大丈夫だからね。さあ、しっかり捕まっていて。このまま病棟まで逃げるから。逃げ切るのは難しそうね。
I mean, you can climb up that tree, maybe jump off that ledge.
うまくやれば、この子だけでも建物の中に。お父さん、お母さん、リリア。
Guy? You're gonna say guy? No. Don't sacrifice yourself, you're too sexy for that. Yeah, there we go. Ciao! We're here to rescue you. Yes, we are the Oni-chan.
話は後だ。こいつらを撃退する。
巻き込まれぬよう気を。
There we go. Oh, take care not to interfere. Of course she's talking because she's Rishia, who's friends with Ilya. Alright, gosh, why are you so spread out? Why are you guys so, like, cautious about me hitting you with AoE attacks? Fuck you. Let's just hit him with regular attacks until we analyze them and see what makes these guys tick. Probably nothing, but Oh wow, the battle voices are like 90%. I said 80%. It feels like more 90% less volume than anything else. Death Moon. Earth. Ghastly mutated mollusk monster. Uses powerful water arts at will. Alright, a water Pokemon. Okay. Okay, so, Earth, right? We can probably... Does she have anything that has Impede on it? No. I guess we can hit that one. Thanks, Randy. Stun Break, Impede, Fade. Ah, I can't do it on that guy. Okay, well, the least I can do is move out of the way and hit this one. Okay. It'll be right before this guy attacks. Oh, you have to stand right there, huh? 700. Oh, I could have done it. Oh, I'm so stupid. I could have done art. Oh, there we go. Push me out of the way. That's good. Okay, kill this one. And now he's just gonna hit your own guy. He's not gonna do any damage to. Just not gonna hit us at all. Alright, Yin, take care of that one up there. You're strong enough. Quake. I think I'm just gonna need a Stone Spike again. And then whittle him down with normal attacks. There we go. That guy's down. And then she'll finish him off, and we'll be good. Alright, we're Gucci. BP charge 2.
ロイド、それにみんなも
I'm here for my blowjob. I mean, I'm here to save you.
ありがとう。なんてお礼を言ったらいいのか。
You're gonna pay me with a blowjob later. Now go.
いやいや、お礼なんて水臭いっすよ。
Yeah, yeah, yeah. None of that I owe you. No, you owe me. But not now.
ご無事で何よりでした。
Yeah.
間に合ってよかったです。
Of course, it's the sexy Onet-chan that's in trouble that we have to save all epic, like.
本当に無事でよかった。セシル姉に何かあったら俺、兄貴になんて詫びたらいいのか。
Yep.
ロイド。
You call that coughing, little boy? In real life, kids sound like they're fucking about to spit out a frog. Like that. They sound like monsters possessed by demons. They're about to cough up something horrible.
大丈夫か?
That's the typical, like, you know, pure anime child that's like an angel that never does anything wrong.
I'm sick.
Like that.
発作が出ちゃったのね。
Don't worry, it's just being stupid.
ハイル君、部屋に戻ってお薬を飲みましょう。
We'll give you your COVID shot later.
I'm a little sick. ごめんね。セシルお姉ちゃん。
Gomene Onet-chan. Sorry for being sick.
こんなことに。
I wouldn't have this cough if I hadn't said that awful, awful word. So selfish and said that thing? What thing?
大丈夫だからね。
セシル姉、俺が運びよ。
とっとと中に戻るとすっか。
So we're gonna go back into that room. There we go. Let the kid die in peace.
そんな事情で病院に。
Yup.
弱い。
Yep, gulp, yep, gulp.
まだ怪しいと決まったわけじゃないけどね。
We're not 100% sure that he's the one blue pilling everybody, but it's pretty much assured at this point that he's blue pilling everybody
彼はまだ研究棟に。
with reckless abandon. Want to mind control everybody, make them all go away so that he can have the entire ocean for himself and he can fish all of the food for himself. Do you know if he's still in the research ward? Probably.
それはわからないけれど。
It doesn't matter. He'll see us, we'll fight him, and then he'll escape.
他の教授の方々は研究棟に取り残されているかもしれないわ。黒服の人たちが連れ出したのは研修医の人たちばかりだったから。
そうか。
ところで、さっきの魔獣は一体何だったんすか?
Yeah, the dogs and stuff. Hold on, I'm adjusting.
不気味っつうか、得体が知れない感じだったけど。
Alright, I'm comfortable sitting like this, but now half my face is gone. This is the problem with having a camera, you know, having like this little bit of the layout cropped out. You have so little space. In concept, this works, right? But that's only if you sit fucking still. And you don't move from where you are. But, you know, for me, I'm like leaning like this, leaning like that. I'm always moving around everywhere. So probably if I go back to the widescreen webcam, that'll probably be better for me. So like that, I can just like not have to keep readjusting the camera the whole time.
そうですね。まるで何かのバランスが欠けてしまってるような。やはりマフィアたちが連れ込んできたんでしょうか。
Yeah, this is the mafia doing stuff, or at least the blue-pilled, mind-controlled mafia.
わからないけれど、研究棟からいきなり現れたの。
They first appeared in the research ward.
そのまま取り囲まれてしまって。
どうやら研究棟とやらに何か隠されているらしい。
We're about to get there.
早速向かうとするぞ。
Yeah, time is fleeting, which is why we walked all the way back here.
ああ。
You, looks like the medicine is finally kicking in. Michael's sleeping like a babe. That's great to hear. You found Guy's badge. Should I tell her that I finally found a memento of him, shouldn't I? No, what am I thinking? Her plate is full as is. Laying that on her now would be an unnecessary burden. Leave it in her room. We'll have a long chat after this. This is all over and done with. Something wrong? Don't worry about me, I'm just thinking. They like to play hooky to indulge in his hobbies, so such a kind doctor loves his patients. Ha ha ha! Mystery, mystery, mystery man. Where was Haroon? Well, that doesn't matter now, does it? Yeah. Where do we go? You see, this is why I didn't like... I hated that they sent me back, because... Now I'm lost, now I don't know how to go back. There we go. Okay, so system save finale. I sincerely doubt this is gonna be the end. I'm sure there's still gonna be so much more. Oh god, what's with all this swamp fog here? Blue pill fog, blue pill gas. Yeah, Caesar Clown is here messing around, making all the people giant. The soul, on the other hand. A miasma, sure. Will we survive this, I wonder? Me so mad. Ooh, so angry. I cannot drink my big bottle of copium because of how mad I am. I want to stay mad. Death Moon. I think we should stop using CP and keep building it up so that we are, as many of us as possible can be at 200. So like that we can essentially just spam. We can spam the S breaks and then just fucking kill these guys. Earth, right? Alright, fuck it, do Quake. Oh yeah, it tracks them, that's good. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, there we go. 1209. Well, let's just finish him off. Shout. And then I shoot your buttocks. Then I shoot your buttocks. Yeah. Antidote. Got it. There were weird purple things. And the ones that we fought like a few minutes ago? Great. Even the monsters are blue pilled. Yep.
そういうことかよ。手強いのもうなずけるわね。とにかく探索を始めよう。セシルネによれば、まだ教授たちが取り残されている可能性が高い。ヨアヒム先生ともども見つけ出すんだ。ええ。手遅れになる前に。
Alright, let's rest. Save our progress. And let's see what happens next in this grand, beautiful, epic saga. Will Frieza shows up? Will he shows up? Maybe. Gosh, these wires keep touching me everywhere, and it's bothering the fuck out of me. I will never stop. I will never stop moving around. Alright, we're all topped off. Despite mashing the elevator, but despite smacking them around, nothing happens. Of course, gotta walk all the way there. No, probably gotta get it off of an enemy. We're gonna fight somebody, they're gonna drop a card, and then we can use it. Oh, what the hell is that thing? And then that purple dude. Doesn't seem like there's anything valuable here. Conference room. Alright, sure. Walk all the way over here and then... Ah, I wanted to talk to the chest. Alright, I'm just gonna speed it up because these guys are easy and it's just getting annoying having to... I mean, there's a resting point, right in the center of where I am, right? So... you can just use it whenever I can, so there's no need for me to really hold back if I just want to spam arts. That's fine. I swear we're just holding it for a friend. Right. Alright, rest. Double speed. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, are there gonna be monsters inside the room? Monsters Inc.? Curia bomb. I have a sinking feeling in my chest. Get it? Oh, ambush? Fuck me, man. Oh, but there's only one. Not much of an ambush now, is it? Huh? Alright, get in here. Oh, there's two people hiding there. Kimashita! Throw a bottle at Randy. Nah. Oh god, acid. Alien acid. Oh boy. Why I gotta go all high pitched like that? Oh god, are these guys really doctors? They sound like fucking street punks. They sound like they should be in Ravasha, not in the fucking hospital. They look very human-like. Yeah. Ozora Keisatsu desu. Hey yo, nice. I'm catching the ending. You're not gonna catch the ending. We're in the final chapter. That doesn't mean that the ending is happening today, let me tell you. A chemical attack, yeah. Where the hell do you think we are? England? That's incredibly dangerous. You could have fucking disfigured somebody with that. Not toxic! It looked like it was fucking like gonna dissolve the fucking floor, you idiot. Oh, but she didn't say attack them. That doesn't mean you have to use it. Anyway, we're all dying. There's like weird swamp fog, Shrek fog everywhere. Run away. Get out of here before the weird monsters start to spat out a green swamp bubble and capture you inside of it. Night fishing. Maybe evil fishing.
そういや、研究棟にいる魔獣はどこから現れたんだ？マフィアが犬と一緒にわざわざ連れてきたのかよ。いや、どこからともなく現れたという感じだったが。
No earthly idea.
私も見かけていないな。
あれれ？あの魔獣は変な人が連れていたような。
Amanda looked like a fish, you say?
黒い服じゃなかったからマフィアの人には見えませんでしたけど。
Garcia.
それってクマみたいな大男とか。
Balding fat man.
小太りの人ですか？
いえいえ、なんだか普通の人でしたけど。 エレベーターで4階の方に上がっていっちゃいました。
Probably Garcia, right? Or I don't know.
4階
No, it can't be.
教授たちの研究室のあるフロアですか。
I feel like Garcia was also blue-pilled. And it's not Corleone or anybody. Or whatever the fuck that other dude's name was. And it's not the lawyer man.
何者なのかしら。
Somebody that's plain.
中を調べるのならくれぐれも気をつけるがいい。私たちは病棟の空き部屋にひとまず避難していよう。
何か困ったことがあればいつでも来てくださいね。
Okay.
魔獣を率いた謎の男か。お前たち心当たりはあるか。
いや現時点ではさっぱりだ。どうやらヨアヒム先生とは別人みたいだけど。
何者かは知らねえがとっ捕まえる必要があるな。なんとか4階に上がってみようぜ。
あ
Let's go. But first, gotta rest. And save our progress. Let's see. Still nothing, so let's just find wherever we can find the key. Is there anything here of value? A treasure chest or anything? It'd be fun if, like, hey, you know, yeah, there was a cutscene here, so you think that there's nothing else to do here, but if you come back, hey, there's a chest there on the corner that you didn't see. Or maybe you can see it and you just, you know, because of the cutscene, you can't get it. Alright. I'll get that weird red mushroom dude. What the fuck? He looks like one of the aliens from Metal Slug, an octo brain. Yeah, it looks like a brain with tentacles. Just hit him. Analyze. An octobrain. Alright. Wind and water is neutral. Everything else is resistant. Octopus-type monster with high regeneration. Its large head allows for human-like intelligence. This octobrain can count all the way to 5. A great scientific advancement. Your mind tricks won't work on me. So that's what they do, huh? They just charge up for attacks. Alright. I guess that did a number. Man, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Smash! There we go, that killed 2 of them. Water. Hit him with that and then start doing this dude. Patui! Finish him off. There we go. Dark matter. Nah, that actually didn't do a whole lot. Hopefully that doesn't get rid of his burn status effect because I threw water at him. Doesn't matter because he's dead. No, fuck me. You guys are annoying. Alright. Come on, bia. And bia. And bia. Bia. There we go. Rush him. Bia, blah, 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 blah. We almost level up. Got these fatzos. Fine, I'll fight you. itself. Alright, so like a buff. So sort of like a boomerang, eradicating foes. Why? When I try to mash the button, it defaults to the exact people that I don't want to hit. And there we go. Fast. Oh, there we go. Now we're on the other side. There's enemies here. I'm just seeing if there's like a treasure chest or something. At least a bottle of squirt or something. Oh, there we go. Research ward access card. That's the card that we need for the elevator. Yep. Ah! Fuck having to fight these enemies. Earth. I don't have anything for Earth. We can only hope that they bunch up. No Earth here at all. Hit that guy from far away, make him come over here. Oh, great. Ouchers. It's all water, right? Water and poison. Randy, help. Oh, yeah. And it's only gonna hit him, huh? Well, yeah, okay, so Quake works pretty well. Okay, so we're like 1100 to 1200 damage. Probably get more value out of just smacking him around. I mean, if I want to avoid this attack, I could just move out of the way. Oh, I should have done the impede thing. Me stupid. Try as you might. Try as you might, this attack will not kill me. I should do Holy Bullet so that there's some healing going on around here. There we go, that should be enough. Even if Lloyd is gonna lose a little bit of health here. With that one last poisson. Good evening, senpai in chat. Hello, hello. Come on, Lloyd, kill him! Yeah, yeah! Slash. Hey. Oh, come on! Point blank range, man. Alright, we're almost close to leveling up. Ooh, look at that chest. We can probably, like, make our way around, right? There we go. Why does a building like this need so many little conference halls? Scorpio gem. The surgery to remove the foreign object was successful. The chest just needs to be closed up and allowed a full recovery. Good job. Get it? Chest because it's a chest? LOL. LOL. Ruffle Lamau. Lamau. Everybody in the chat laughed like that was like the funniest fucking joke in the world. Just www Kusal lol Rafflecopter. KW. If you're in Indonesia, that's lol. That's how Indonesian people laugh. Do it in Spanish. Ja. There we go. Laugh in Spanish. Ja. Laugh in English. Ha ha ha. Laugh in German. Laugh in French. Laugh in Dutch. Laugh in Japanese. Wada wada. W. Laugh in Japanese. Laugh in Chinese. Laugh in Russian. Ho ho ho. Moscow, Moscow. Alright, to see my progress. Mashing the buttons. Laugh in African. Yeah. Use the key card. Go to 4th. Take me to 4th. Right now, I demand it. Okay, this can't possibly be anything more than just the boss battle, right? Or more fights. Cool. Ah! Fuck. Fuck. No. How the hell does? Why does that always happen when I fast forward through a fight? It's like only good things happen to enemies. They get healed up, and they kill one of my partners. I don't even know why. Shut up. Me burping. EP cut 3. After re-examining the chest, you find something else. It's the Bug of Legends. What? Bug of Legends? Is that supposed to be a joke on, like, a reference to League of Legends, or? I can't find a right fucking camera angle for me to stay put. Fuck. Can I just do this? Can I? Actually, no. I was gonna say if I can change it to the other layout. That has, like, my camera just, like, here, but it's, like, widescreen. I was gonna do that, but I don't think I am. Because, number one, this screen is gonna be smaller. And then I'm gonna have to, like, rearrange it and make sure that it fits and everything. It'll be a pain in the ass, so I'll just leave it like that. I'm sick of having to readjust, so, like, if I'm just, like, kneeling like this and you just see, like half my fucking face, whatever, I don't care. Yeah. Ugh. Die, a weird brain. Braino. The Stellar Pendulum. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Ursuline. What? Prevents faint, sleep, and confused. Is there anything better that I can wear? Not particularly. Oh, hey, thank you very much for following, whoever you are. I can... Neko Dave. Thank you, Neko Dave. Have a sexy Hikage in the corner. Oh, is this supposed to be Gwencher's office? Hello! What's up? Is that an Estelle profile picture that I see there? What's up, what's up? Earlier than alright, reveal yourself for the evil man that you are. Oh, is this the chairman, spokesman guy that tried to do the thing before? It's Ernest-san. He's back and more evil than ever.
Yeah, Eddie. 2ヶ月ぶりになるかな?
He's got the big evil red eyes and everything.
まだ酔いの口だが、月の綺麗な晩じゃないか。
アーネストさん、その瞳の色は
You've been controlled by Xehanort.
どうやら魔性に落ちたらしいな。
Demonization?
おお、これは噂のインドのもご一緒だったか。
インドの？
君が余計なことを吹き込まなければ、私の立場も安泰だったろうに。
I could have gotten away with it if it weren't for you meddling kids and that mangy dog.
どうやらお礼をする機会が巡ってきてくれたようだね。
我が存在は神。人の身で語るは叶わぬと知れ。たとえ魔性に落ちようともな。
Even if they've obtained a demon's strength, so we're gonna fight him and he's gonna be like super strong.
言ってくれる。
I will take that big fish on the wall and slap you with it.
どうやらあなたが魔獣を率いていたようですね。
それ以前にどうしてあなたがこんな場所にいる？
Why? How?
拘置所にいるはずのあなたが
When are you here? Prison doesn't mean shit. All of these fucking superpowered dudes can just escape out of it real fast.
あの建物なら
Pathetic building.
病院と同じくすでに我らの手に落ちている。
Uh-oh.
何？
Nani the hell? How are you liking Zero? It's one of my favorite games. I really like it a lot. It's up there. It's up there with Sky 1.
拘置所の警備はベルガード門の警備隊が担当しているはずだ。
They should all be members of the CGF station of Bellegarde. You've probably never seen any of my streams. I'm assuming you're new. But yeah, just to give you a little background, I've spent like 5 years of my life just playing through all of these fucking Falcom games. I just recently got into Ease, so I played through Ease 8, played through Ease 9, played through Ease 1. I played through Ease 1, 2, and then 8 and 9. So like the first 2 games and the last 2 games. And there's all of these games in the middle that I haven't played yet. And then for Legend of Heroes, I played through Sky 1. I still haven't touched Sky 2 at all. And then I got Sky 3 that I had to like play it for a review. And so I played Sky 3 without knowing anything about Sky 2. And then I played Cold Steel 1, and then Cold Steel 2, and then half of Cold Steel 3 until I had to like play it on my own privately. And then I played all of Cold Steel 4, and then I just recorded myself play through the ending. So yeah, I have like 2/3 of Sky, I have all of Cold Steel in my brain, and now I'm doing the Crossbell games. I've not tried Hajimari no Kizuki yet, and I've only seen screenshots of Kuro no Kizuki 1 and 2. So I know a thing or two about the Legend of Heroes, so a lot of the stuff, for me the Crossbell games are like a prequel, you know, to like the Cold Steel games, because I play through 3 and 4 and I know everything that happens there. So for me this is just like, I'm playing this to see how, like, the origins of everything that I see in 3 and 4. Cold Steel, I mean.
そんな場所をマフィアが襲ったってのか。
Anyway, mafia stuff.
そういうわけではないんだが。
The fact that we never see this earnest guy in the future games tells me that maybe at some point we stop him.
ちなみにルバーチェごときを我らと同じに見ないでくれたまえ。
Those pieces of filth. Ravash, so why are they here?
彼らは単なる傀儡さ。我らの計画を成就するためのね。
puppets.
やはりそうか。
Quite a journey, yeah. It's been like 5 years of my life doing this. All I've done is just like play through like the Legend of Heroes games on and off for like years. It took me like a year and a half, almost 2 years to finish Cold Steel 1. Because I played it for like 2 hours every day and I'm really chatty when I play. So like, you know, a 30-hour playthrough is like 80 for me.
グノーシスを服用したものを何らかの方法で操っているんだな。
And I'm pretty sure it took me like another year to finish Cold Steel 2. And then, yeah, a lot of time to finish Cold Steel 3. Cold Steel 4 was actually the shortest it took me to play. Because I had to play that game for a review. I got a review copy and stuff, and so I had to just like blast through that game in like 2 weeks. Super fucking fast. The fastest I've ever played a Cold Steel game. A Legend of Heroes game, I mean. And yeah. And this one, Trolls from Zero, I mean, where's my phone? What was the first episode that I put out for this? When did I start? Oh my god, my phone is blowing up with a bunch of messages. I can't look at it now, actually. I would have to like log into like my other YouTube channel, to my secondary channel where I have the archives and stuff. But yeah, it was a long time ago. And I'm still playing it and I'm on the final chapter.
その通り。すべては偉大なる我らが同志の計画によるもの。
And guess what I'm gonna do right after this? We're playing Trails to Azure with the Geofront translation.
大いなる儀式を遂行するための駒に過ぎないというわけさ。
Pawns! You could hear the emphasis on that Japanese voice, on that very calm Japanese voice. Ravashimir pawns to aid us in the execution of our grand ceremony.
偉大なる同志
DG 教団の残党にしてマフィアの背後に潜んでいた人物、つまりこの部屋の主というわけか。
Oh my god, the fucking fisherman doctor was behind it the whole time. Azure is my favorite Trails game, I think. Along with Sky's second chapter. I hear that really often. I find that whenever I ask, or whenever I see like fans of The Legend of Heroes, fans of Falcom and stuff, whenever they're asked what like their favorite Legend of Heroes game is, it's usually part 2 of everything. It's usually Sky 2, it's usually Cold Steel 2, it's usually like Crossbell 2. It's a lot of there's a lot of these continuations and stuff. For me, it's always the first one, is the other way around. For me, it's Sky 1, it's Cold Steel 1, it's 0, like always the first part of all of these I love more than any of the other ones. My phone, for some reason, is like filled with like a million notifications. And my phone did not make a single noise this entire time. Yeah, but I hear from a lot of people that Azure is like their favorite game ever. For me, it's Sky 1, but then again, I haven't played Azure yet, so... No, here we go. Oh, those dogs have a big horn. There's some horny dogs right there with their big red rocket on their forehead.
上位山属性の気配
Oh, higher elements?
それを確かめたければ私を退けてみるがいい。同志の導きによってグノーシスに至った私をな。来るぞ。
Here we go.
偉大なる同志の。
Why is the voice? Why are the voices so low? I can barely hear them in the battles. Alright, so we're at 200 on everybody. Hellhound and Ernest. So what do? Grants the power of fire to allies. Fortuna. Aqua Mirage. Evasion. The first game is usually build up, then the action kicks off in the second game. Yeah, that's usually what that is, and I like the setup, the setup chapters. Also, I probably like... God, what do I do here? The reason for why I probably like the first chapters of all of these as opposed to the second one is because I personally really love the slice of life part of Trails and not really the lore, magic, secret organization, conquer the world. Like, you know, when it gets into this like big bombastic save the world kind of thing, that's where the games kind of lose me after a certain point. And like part 2 of all of these games tend to be that, right? And I usually like part 1 of all of these because they're usually a little bit more grounded, a little bit more like just going out and helping people and like just seeing the characters be the characters, and they're really like charming and good and, you know, just fun to see, like talk and do stuff. And so then I feel like the games sometimes get a little too bogged down in like, thousands of years ago, there was this legend of the astral codes of the seven apostles of the Lord of Creation, and it's like, I just want to like go to the Bracer Guild and be like, somebody lost his library books and they have to return them before time runs out. Whoa, we gotta go find it. Oh, here's your books. Oh, thank you. Don't worry, Mr. Jenkins, I'm just doing my job. That's the part that I like. But then when it gets into like this marathon of just like Gundams fucking punching each other, is like, you know? That's why like usually part 2 is like not my favorite. Part 1 is my favorite because that's before all of that super anime craziness. Screw saving the world, let's find a cat. Exactly, that's what I like from Trails. I'm not saying that this isn't cool, right? But like, you know, if I could have a game that's just like 90 hours of me just doing the side quests, I would be so down for that. For me, all of the side quests is like my favorite part of the game. When it gets into the main stuff, and it gets all like fucking Star Wars-y, where it's like the Empire's coming to conquer the world, and Reen, I am your father, and like just bullshit like that. It's like, fuck off. I don't care about this. I just wanna save cats from getting run over by traffic. Mayor's former aide, now fallen to evil, wields a black demon sword with ease. All right, let's analyze those dogs as well. Tio already has an ornament that already makes them, like, you know, scanned if I see them through her eyes, but if you want to have them in the bestiary officially, you gotta scan them. All right, so that yellow stuff is their weakness. 155 on that. We have a little bit of a weakness on water, so a little bit of water, but a lot of that yellow stuff. I think it's space. Space, if I'm not mistaken. 18 experience points, that's nothing. A fierce and intelligent hound from hell. Just not as if they were from hell or akin to being in hell. No, they're from hell. You can find them in a Doom game if you pay attention. And mercilessly tears out its enemy's throat. Well, I don't think that enemy wants to play ball with me. Alright, you see, I don't want to waste a lot of points. I think I want to spend most of my time maybe just spamming S breaks. I don't know if this guy's gonna have a phase 2 or something. These bosses usually don't have multiple phases. They usually just, if you beat him, you beat him. Oh my god, he has like Star Wars Force Lightning. Another thing that I could do is that I could do one of those like co-op S breaks, because that one only takes 100 points, right? It only takes 100 points. Let's do one now. Attack all. Binds foes with claws and lunar light. Alright, let's do it. Oh my god, is the exact same animation as like when Rishia does it in the other games. So at this point into the story, she doesn't reveal herself as Rishia yet. Alright, decent damage. Not what I was expecting, but fine. Alright, Tio and Ellie. Area M, Area L. Yeah, I think it's better for me to just spam it as much as I can, right? The more of these I can do, the better. So it's probably better for me to do the 100 ones instead of just one big 200. Especially if I can hit all three, right? So... And right now, when everybody's buffed, is when I need to do it. There we go. Let's just let this thing rip. Oh, and I can do another one with Tio as well. Cold Gehenna, Tio and Ellie. Or Tio and Lloyd. Seal enemies in a barrier, then shatter it. Freeze 50%, that's not gonna work. There we go, hit all three and at least take out the dogs. I have a feeling that if I kill the dogs, this dude is just gonna like snap his fingers and summon more dogs. So, the least I can expect there is that, okay, maybe he's gonna waste his turn doing that, but there's just more enemies that I have to deal with. Alright, Hellhounds right after this. So hopefully they die. Oh, I killed one? What? They're both... There we go! Thanks, Ian. Fungu. Demon Blade. What are you gonna... Oh, no, not Ellie. Kill that dog. There we go. Now it's just you and me, Ernest. Ernest destroys Crossbell, then you hit movie. So, I can do the S break, but it'll be like the shitty weak like 100.1. I should just build it up until I get to 200. Dragon Claw, Exploding Talisman. Alright, give me the buff. Healing Gong. No. And blind on top of that. Okay, Holy Bullet. Actually, can I use items? Let's just have what's the thing that like cures me of everything? Curia Bomb. All right. I only have 20 of them. So yeah, let's go ahead and just use that. There we go. 400, 600. My man's almost dead. Absolute... should I do Absolute Zero? Energy Circle. There we go, do that. I know I'm doing a lot of support stuff right now, but as soon as I'm feeling nice, I'll... 680? Sure. Let's start building up this yellow stuff. Dark Matter. Oh, good job. That really hurt a lot. Alright, 700. That has to kill ya, nah? And if it doesn't, definitely that all-out attack that we got going on. That'll kill ya. There we go. Okay, well, the doctor's not here. So now we gotta go chase after him now.
さすがはいい。今の私を退けるとは噂以上の化け物だったようだな。
A true 化け物。
それ以外の者どももここまで食い下がるとは正直予想外だったぞ。
Of course, this man is just going to escape. We're not actually going to take him in or destroy him or get... I mean, he took over the prison, right? So there's no choice but to kill him right here. But of course, our morals won't let us.
アーネストさん、どうしてそんな
Because I'm evil.
おじい様を裏切って邪悪な教団の倉庫となってどうしてそこまで落ちてしまったんですか？
落ちた？いや、真実に目覚めただけさ。
Don't do drugs. I had to take the blue pill so that I could be red-pilled finally.
そう、今ならわかる。
Why do you think my eyes are red? I've been red-pilled via the power of the blue pill.
このクロスベルという血がどんな意味を持っているのか理屈抜きでわかるんだよ。
意味不明です。
完全に言っちまってるな。
He's out of his mind, though, man. This man's gone cuckoo bananas. Look at how purple he is. He's clearly put on too much perfume today.
ザレ事はそのくらいにしてもらおう。
Alright, I mean, we can't take him to prison, right? So, like, what do we do?
元市長秘書アーネスト・ライズ自治州法に基づき傷害、騒乱、不法占拠、
Drug
薬
use
物使用、拘置所脱走などの容疑で
and much more. I mean, like, what can you do other than to just kill this man, right? You can't take him to prison.
おとなしく捕まってもらうぞ。
No, he won't. You really think he will?
そう焦ることはない。まだ夜は始まったばかり。同志の思考はこれからだ。
Yeah, it's like, what are these cops gonna do? You're on timeout! Stop this, pretty please! The whole point of a villain is that they look at those rules and they go, no! And they do all the bad stuff anyway, so...
そちらに招待状があるから、せいぜい目を通しておくといい。
何？
あれは
The camera's gonna move, and he's gonna be gone.
それではまた会おう。
Oh, they turned around slightly to the left. Now it can finally escape.
君たちがこの先の七を見事切り抜けられたらな。
Oh no! We looked slightly to the side and he jumped off a perfectly open window. How could we not have seen it? Oh, was that building always that big? Was it always that high up? What the fuck? You just rode on a goddamn dragon. Where the hell did that come from? Suddenly a random big green dragon. And fucking Gwencher? He's gone too, right? That was really cool. The thing he grabbed onto. Oh, that's what that was? Sorry, I must have seen that like a year ago. Not fair. I want to have a cool dragon too. How did he plan that out? Because he's evil. He blue-pilled the dragon too, and he controlled them, and he said, "Okay, perfectly timed." They rehearsed it ahead of time. Yeah. So it's gonna be a letter from Gwencher. Oh boy. Oh Jesus. 2 files, 1 black and 1 white, are placed neatly on the desk.
DG 教団の
DG cult crest.
それにあの総員にあったのと似ているような。
Yeah. あの薄気味悪い悪魔が現れやがった場所か。
そんな場所があるのか。
Yeah, and it was funny.
あんたが待ち受けていた塔と似たような場所でね。それはともかく。
Look through that. No, I don't want to look through the file. Yeah, look through the file. Uh-oh. WikiLeaks in a book.
世も末だな。まさかハルトマン議長さんに取り込まれていたと。
Speaker Hartman was subject to blackmail. Alright, but explain what this is, boy.
どうやら何かの弱みを握られて協力させられてたみてえだが。
Oh. Somebody found his My Little Pony collection and said, we'll expose this little My Little Pony collection if you don't work with us. So he said, yeah.
この楽園ってのは何なんだ?
Paradise.
わかりません。
Where's that? Is that like a Pac-Man stage at the bottom there?
としたら教団のロッジの一つかもしれませんが。
I'm seeing like blue lines and yellow dots.
いずれにせよ、ハルトマン議長は彼に弱みを握られていた。そして彼がクロスベルに潜伏するのをルバーチェに手伝わせたのか。
Oh boy.
許せない。自治州代表の一人でありながら、なんという愚劣なことを。
Just one conspiracy after another, but that's Crossbell for you, full of scummy people.
こんな人のために、おじい様は長年苦労して、お父様はクロスベルを捨てて。
エリー。
Yep, politics sucks. Politics suck. There we go. No time to get emotional.
この黒いファイルによれば、グノーシスを製造している場所は病院ではなく別の場所のようだ。そして出荷リストによれば、マフィア以外にもかなりの量がどこかに流れているらしい。
Oh no.
ああ、どうやら彼はここ以外にも拠点を持っていることになる。ひょっとして行方不明の人たちはそこに。
ありえそうですね。一体どこにあるんでしょう。
そのマフィア以外の卸先ってのも気になるな。
This crap, all this crud.
おい、まさか兵ゆえとかいうオチじゃねえだろうな。
I would not be surprised if they did.
あのツァオがそんなものに手を出すほど可愛げがあるものか。可能性があるとすれば、どこぞの野心的な製薬会社。
A pharmaceutical company.
テロリストや傭兵団、各国の諜報機関もあり得るな。
Yikes.
確かにな。
So relief is not something that we know.
つくづくクロスベルという地の得意性が恨めしくなるわね。
ああ、こちらの白いファイルも確かめてみよ
う。Alright, let's look at the white file. Oh. Bunch of like profiles of abducted children or what? Is Tio in this?
6年前の儀式の被害者たちか。
Uh-oh, Tio's in this. She's gonna see herself here. This is the most fucked up part.
ごめん、ティオ。中を確認していくぞ。
Avert your eyes if you don't want to see the most unflattering selfie of yourself in your life.
謝らないでください。どうかそのまま確認してください。
あ
あ。They're gonna show it. They're gonna show a picture of her. Here she is.
この頃の表情に比べたら少しはマシになりましたよね。
The looks have improved over the years. I'd say so. The kitty ears suit you.
ティ
オ。言うまでもないわ。
Of course they have.
見違えるほど可愛くなったと思うぜ。
Yeah, you look so significantly less traumatized now than you did before. That's a good thing, right?
お世辞でも嬉しいです。ロイドさん、どうか確認を。
わかった。
And she's the only one to survive the whole thing, right? So all these kids are dead. Ren! She's in here too. And she seems fine. She seems to be having fun.
こいつは
レンさん。そう。やはりそうつながるのね。
Duh.
その娘もお前たちの知り合いか。当時共和国の東方人外でも拉致事件の噂は耳にしたが。しかしよくもまあこれだけのことをしでかしたものだ。
They keep flipping through. Who else are we gonna find? Lloyd is gonna find himself in here. He's like, what? Find Elvis, Tupac in here. There's a photograph stuck in the file. Kia?
Kia-chan!
We keep finding children that we know in here. She's in the same pose as, like, Donna is in these 8. No, she was obviously gonna play into some of this. She's too mysterious.
例のオークションでお前たちが保護した少女。この写真だけ新しいようだが。
Manure photo. It has colors on it. As you know, they invented colors, you know, like from 6 years to now.
ああ、多分そうだろう。くそ。最初から知っていたのか。
私たちがキーヤちゃんをここに連れてきた時、彼は何食わぬ顔で検査入院を進めてきたのね。
おそらくそうでしょうね。
Oh, that annoying high-pitched voice. She's here.
この声は
Hello.
あ、レンちゃん。
おいおい。
おいおいおい。
マジかよ。
What's up?
君はいつからそこに？
気配を感じなかった。
Is this music? It sounds like the opening to Sky 3.
どうやらただものではなさそうだな。
あなたと同じくらいにはね。
None of us here are ordinary.
改めて自己紹介を。
Angel of Slaughter Ren.
ウロボロスの執行者ナンバー15。選別天使レンよ。お見知りおきを。
エステルたちから聞いた通りか。
ウロボロス。なるほど。野生狼の同類か。
The direwolf. They keep name dropping these things.
バルターのことを知っているの？
前に一度やり合ったことがある。結局決着がつかずに取り逃がしてしまったりな。
彼も同じように思っているでしょうね。レンが結社に戻っていれば一緒に誘ってもよかったけど、それともブラブラあたりを誘った方が喜んでくれたかしら。
So again, like if you've played all the other games and all of these names mean something to you, but yeah, Blue Blonde Glade is just a bunch of Ouroboros members.
かの怪盗のままで出てくるか。ウロボロス。なかなか興味深い連中だ。
あなたみたいな人が今までスカウトされていないのは むしろ不思議な気もするけど。
Again, every text box has to start with that laugh. Every time. It's straight. She's always so. She has a laughing fit all the time. She thinks everything is so funny. She laughs at everything. Sure, someone like you hasn't been scattered to join yet. I'm sure she has. You see? She laughed again. I don't see what's so hilarious about the situation.
レン、ひょっとして結社も関与しているのか。この研究室の主が起こそうとしている企みに。
They're not gonna
それ
say.
はないわ。
Oh wow, you're saying flat out.
レンはあくまで個人的な理由でこの地にとどまっているというだけ。
You'll be clear about that, but you'll be really vague and evasive about everything else. In typical Ouroboros fashion.
ヨアヒム・ギュンター、聖ウルスライカ大学准教授にして
High priest of the DG cult.
すべての儀式の成果を集めて闇に聞いたグノーシスの開発者。これでやっとレンの知りたいすべてが揃ったわ。
そうか。
You just wanted to know what we were looking. That all of this that we just discovered is what she wanted to know too.
あの白いファイル
当たりはついていたけど決定的な証拠はなかったから彼の怪我も治ったしお兄さんたちにも助けてもらった。
His injuries?
これでやっとこの地にとどまる理由は一つだけになったわ。エステルたちに会ったら伝えておいてちょうだい。レンを捕まえられる最後のチャンスをあげるって。
No boy.
無駄な努力だとは思うけど
君は
この地のレンはきっと
Sorry, I skipped it.
気まぐれに観察するだけの存在。
I hate villains like this.
お兄さんたちを助けるつもりもあえて邪魔するつもりもないわ。
I hate these characters that are like, I'm so much cooler and I know everything, but I'm not gonna tell you anything. And just hear like posturing how fucking cool and mysterious they are, and then they leave, and that's it, and nothing is really gained from it.
でもまあ一つだけ忠告してあげる。
Like, you know, whatever the character, you know, characters like this, you know, like whatever they say or do, it really just doesn't change what we end up doing at the end of the day, right?
あの子は多分すべての鍵。
Be
くれぐれ
careful.
も奪われないことね。
You just jinxed it so that she does get taken away from us. You're literally saying, that girl is like Jar Jar. She's the key to everything, and she's gonna get kidnapped, and you're gonna spend like the entire second game getting her back, right?
言われるまでもないと思うけど。
More laughing.
すべての鍵。
ひょっとしてキーヤちゃんのこと？
Who else, dumbass? Not the blind girl that lives in your house right now.
そろそろレンは行くわね。それでは皆様、グッデンアーベント。
Alright, go away. Go be annoying somewhere else. There's another dragon. Whoa, she grabs on. Oh, she's on her big giant robot. Her friend. Yes, is the big robot that she had made by the old man. And so she just stands up top there? At least, like, open up a door to be inside of it or something. Yeah, all that velocity. Wow, you just go flying.
私たち夢でも見ているの。
Yeah.
ウロボロス。あそこまでの技術力だなんて。
どうやら認識を改める必要があるようだ。
We're gonna walk back home and Kia's already gonna be gone.
あの秘書野郎といい常識外れすぎんだろ。
Ren literally just jinxed it. She said, "Don't let her be taken away." And what's going to happen? You tell me what's gonna happen.
ああ、だがどうやらレンは事件には関わってないようだ。
Yeah, she's just the typical anime character. She's like the owl in Legend of Zelda, you know. just comes in and says, "How are you doing? All right, see ya."
黒幕の正体も判明して、
Just there to check in on you.
その狙いもおぼろげだが見えてきた。こうなったら急いでクロスベル市に戻って。
Phone call saying that Kia's been kidnapped and maybe even Shizuku as well.
すごいタイミングね。
It's gonna be bad news. Gotta go see ya? Yeah, see ya.
特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
よかった。無事だったのね。私よ。警備隊のソーニャ・ベルツ。
ソーニャ副司令、今どちらにいるんですか？
ちょうど病院に到着したところよ。これから部隊を突入させるけど、問題ないかしら。
Thank you so much for your help. You can go and pick up all of the bodies that we left all over the halls. Storm the premises. Sure, for what? For you to not fucking do anything. We already beat everybody up.
そうですか。マフィアたちは一通り制圧している状態です。病院内の人たちに声をかけて保護してあげてください。
わかったわ。また後で合流しましょう。
Yeah, you're not really gonna do anything. You're just gonna clean up our mess. I wonder if those people at the bus stop are still waiting. They're still in line waiting. I assume we're gonna meet up. Oh, there's Noelle right there. And Bales. And now this is where Yin leaves.
やれやれ。これで一安心ってところか。
ええ。でもまだ気が抜けないわ。そうですね。あの秘書さんの予告ではまだ何かあるみたいですし。
ああ、副司令と話したら急いでクロスベル市に戻ろう。
どうやらここまでのようだな。
いい。行くのか。
Yep.
これ以上付き合う義理はあるまい。
Yeah, she got what she wanted.
サオへの報告は十分だし、私は私で守るべきものなんだ。お前たちと同じようにね。
あなた、一体。
今宵は会うこともあるよ。
It won't be solved tonight. Don't think you're gonna know.
夜はまだ眠い。くれぐれも気をつけるのよ。
ああ、ありがとう。
ま、一応礼を言っとくぜ。
Yeah, man or woman.
お疲れ様でした。
Saravada. See ya. Again, also jumping off of buildings. After their goodbye with Yin, the four police officers found Sergeant Major Seeker and Deputy Commander Bales, and they gave them a brief rundown of the whole situation. It was agreed that the Triple S would be given a ride back to Calva City with a CGI vehicle.
そう、急いで町に戻るのね。
ごめん、セシルね。
Are you sure you don't want me to sleep in your bed so that I can protect you?
本当だったら復旧の手伝いをしなくちゃいけないのに。
But we have a child that is clearly gonna get kidnapped in like 5 minutes, so you know.
気にしないで。警備隊の方々もいるし、あなたたちはあなたたちにしかできないことをするべきよ。キーヤちゃんの身が危ないかもしれないんでしょ。
Absolutely.
ああ、正直ヨアヒム先生の狙いはまだはっきりとはわからない。
I mean, just think about what the cult wants to accomplish in general if he's the high priest of it.
この混乱した状況で俺たちがどう動くべきかも。でもキーヤはあの子だけは必ず守ってみせる。
私も同じくです。絶対に守ります。
ま、危ない野郎のもとには意地でも戻させないっすから。
Yeah.
大切なのはあなたたちが何をどう守りたいかだと思う。それさえ見失わなければきっと答えは出せるはずよ。大丈夫。あなたたちならきっとやれるわ。
セシルね、ありがとう。
そう言っていただけると本当に心強いです。
One-chan is always here to make us feel better.
言おうとしてたことをほとんど言われてしまったわね。
Let me say it again, please.
拘置所の方も襲撃されて警備隊も相当混乱しているけど、
Everything is all cray-cray.
ベルガード門の部隊と連携して事態の収拾に当たらせてもらうわ。長い夜になりそうだけどお互い頑張って乗り切りましょう。
はい。
ま、せいぜい気張らせてもらいますよ。
Yeah.
それじゃあノエル、
大至急ロイド君たちをクロスベル市に送ってちょうだい。
Alright, cool. She's coming with us.
可能な限り急いで。ただし事故らないようにね。
Break the speed limit if you need to, sure.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am?
さてと、病院内の復旧に戻りましょう。セシルさん、研究棟に案内してもらえる？
ええ、わかりました。
I'm just gonna do away with that fog.
みんな、どうか気をつけて。それからガイさん、どうかロイドを見守ってあげて。
How much you want to bet? Who wants to bet that Kia's already gonna be gone by the time we get home? There we go, no side quests or anything. Now would be a good time for me to stop. Well, let's see what happens next. 8:45 p.m. Oh, the game is nowhere near over. Nowhere near over. There's still a bunch of loose ends. Is she there?
K, 何を考えている？ヨアヒム・ギュンタ、一体どういうつもりだ？
Now is not a good time to have the kids on a completely separate room.
どうして自分が不利になる情報をわざわざ残したりする？
In a different room where we can't see them. If it was me, I would always have Kia like in my peripheral vision, always being able to see a spot of green in my vision all the time.
確かにな。お前たち、偽装の可能性はどう思う？
Who knows?
正直、この状況で偽装する意味はないと思います。すべての状況が彼を指し示し、ルバーチや議長との関係も明らかにされていますし。
インの行動を見る限り、ヘイユエや共和国派の仕掛けの可能性も低いのではないかと。
ま、これ見よがしに誇示してるだけじゃねえのか。
Yeah.
あの秘書野郎の態度だってかなり言っちまった感じだったし。
同感です。その2つのファイルからは自己顕示欲と合わせて何らかの狂信的なメッセージを感じました。
Now, obviously, he craved our attention. Well, this is the whole series of evidence, nothing but just a fanatic's provocation.
それもおそらくキーアについて。
Yeah, the child that we're not looking after right now.
なるほどな。
Oh no, the dog is there, so I guess they're okay.
そこまでこだわらせる何かをあの子が持っているのか。
バカバカしい。ただの能天気な子供でしょう。
Were you saying that with a smile? Just a kid.
こんなことをしてまで一体何をしようって言うんです？
さてな。だがこの白いファイルに彼女の写真が挟まっていたことの意味。ロイド、どう思う？
はい、6年前までに行われていたいくつもの非道な儀式の数々。その締めくくりとしてキアを利用するというメッセージかもしれません。
Yeah, like all of those other kids were just like an alpha test and the beta test, and then the big real thing is going to be with Kia.
絶対にさせません。
なあ、もちろんだ。ダドリーさん、上層部の方はどうですか？
間が悪いことに例の拘置所襲撃の知らせがあってな。しかも拘置所の近くにあった警察学校と訓練場も襲われたらしい。
Right, anything that acts as like law enforcement in any way has been
そちらへの対応で警察本部は蜂の巣をつついたようになっている。
わかりました。これ以上は当てにはできません。
Yeah, just us now.
遊撃士教官に頼んでキアを外国に逃がしましょう。
Oh, we're gonna get Kia out of the state.
ロイド、それは。
Get Estelle and Joshua, have them take her out of here.
もちろんアリオスさんかエステルたちに任せることが条件だ。リベールあたりなら安全だろうし、
Liberal should be safe.
届きにくいはずだ。
For now. Yeah, no, that's gonna go wrong.
確かにそいつが一番安全かもしれんな。だがいいのか？
お前自身の手であの子を守れなくなっても。
Also, you think the key is gonna be like, yeah, alright. No, like, we've already been through this. She just, like, absolutely refuses to be with anyone that's not Lloyd or, you know, this little group.
俺のこだわりやプライドなんてどうでもいいんです。
Yeah.
みんなは反対かもしれないけど、あの子が少しでも安全なら、俺はそちらの可能性にかけたい。
Yeah, the kid's safety is what matters here. We can't be all mushy about like, oh, but I want to be with her. Like,
ロイドさん。
やれやれ、仕方ねえか。
そのつもりなら急いだ方が良さそうだな。国際定期船の最終便は確か9時30分だったはずだ。
And she's gonna be gone by then. Or the plane is gonna be hijacked and they're gonna take her somewhere else. You know?
急げば今夜中にリベールへあの子を逃がせるかもしれん。
よし、ギルドに連絡しろ。アリオスあたりが戻っていたらそのまま任せればいい。奴なら娘とキーヤの2人、何があっても守りきれるだろう。
Good plan, but I can't see this just going smoothly. I can definitely see this either she's gonna get kidnapped right now, or on the way to the plane, or on the plane. Somehow something's gonna go wrong, and by the time this game ends, we're gonna be left in the cliffhanger of like, oh shit, Key is gone and it's our fault. Oh my god, and then just cut the credits, and then we're gonna move on to the next game. Where like I can only assume that most of the game is gonna be just trying to rescue her.
Hi.
こちら遊撃士協会クロスベル支部よ。
ミシェルさん、支援課のロイドです。今よろしいですか？
あら、大家だったの。
あら。
どうしたの？うちのメンバーはまだ戻ってきてないけど。
None of them are here.
そうですか。アリオスさんがいつ戻るかわかりませんか？
ああ、彼ならそろそろ戻ってくるはずだけど。
Interruption?
なんなのあんたたち。ここはブレイサーギルド。
Uh-oh. Drive-by shooting.
ミシェルさん、どうしたんですか？ダメだ。通信機がやられたのか。
Someone cut the line. Did you not hear the fucking gunshots, you idiot?
おい、何があった？
遊撃士協会が何者かに襲撃されたみたいです。
Uh-oh.
通信が切れる直前に機関銃の音がしていました。
まさか操られたマフィアどもか。
Well, not the mafia, but like, you know, the mafia being controlled by the blue pill.
可能性は高そうだな。
いや、そのマフィアの襲撃にしてはちょっと気になることが。
Ah, my nose feels like it's gonna fall off.
何？
そうだ。違和感があったのは。
Something about that possibility that rubs me the wrong way of a mafia raid. The sound of the machine guns, Mitchell's reaction, the timing of the communication. I think his reaction.
いや、一体何が。この音は。
早く出ましょう。
あ、ライド、通信機が鳴ってるよ。
Don't worry.
すぐに出る。
Don't worry about it, kid. There's probably a Pizza Hut. Just sit there, sit tight.
しずくちゃん、うるさくしちゃって。
いえ、何かあったんですか？
はい、特務支援課です。
It's gonna be some big bad man.
ロイドさん、よかった。無事に繋がって。
その声はノエル総長か。
What's up, Noel?
はい、先ほどはどうも。実はロイドさんたちにお伝えすることがあるんです。
Fuck, everything is just falling apart right now.
ベルガード門の部隊との連絡が完全に途絶しました。
なんだって？
Uh-oh.
一体何があったんだ？
わかりません。こちらも現在確認中で、一応そちらにも伝えるよう副司令に指示されました。
わかった。情報感謝する。そうだ。こちらも伝えることがあるんだ。
The Bracer Guild has been attacked.
市内でギルドが？わかりました。副司令に伝えておきます。
The prison's been attacked. The academy's been attacked. What about the main police station? Did that get attacked?
何が起きているのかわかりません。
Everything. The Bracer Guild. I wouldn't be surprised if there were people walking into our house right now doing stuff.
ああ、そちらこそ。
警備隊方面で何があった？
ベルガード門の部隊との連絡が完全に途絶したそうです。今 現状を確認中とのことでした。
なんだと。
一体何が。
Oh, someone's at the door.
サイト。
なんだ。外に何かいるのか。
What do you think, genius? So many attacks. You're like, what's going on? What's the matter? I don't think it's the Pizza Hut guy.
囲まれてる。気をつけろ。なんか集まってきてるって言ってるみたい。
本当か。
ひょっとして遊撃士協会を襲撃した。
We're fucked.
間違いなさそうだな。
Well, grab your guns, get ready to fight.
脱出の準備を。ロイドとランディはキーヤと雫を連れて行け。
はい。
アイサー。ティオは周囲の警戒を。エリーはフォローに回れ。
はい。
Yeah.
了解しました。
ダドリー。
Oh my god.
シガレは俺とお前で持つぞ。
Got the shotgun ready.
了解です。
Here we go, we're fighting.
キーヤ、しっかり捕まっててくれ。
雫ちゃん、失礼させてもらうぜ。
Now, excuse me, I know you can't see any of this shit, but believe me, we're in trouble.
親父さんに比べりゃ頼りねえだろうが勘弁な。
そんなことよろしくお願いします。
よし、なるべく陣形を崩さずに。
Don't break formation. Oh, this is gonna be cool to see. Oh my god! These guys are not holding back at all. Oh no! What the fuck are you doing to our house? Army dudes are blue-pilled? Everyone is fucking blue-pilled. Oh my god. This is what happens when you vote for libtards into the office. No.
警備隊。
They're blue-pilled, red-pilled, black-pilled, purple-pilled, brown-pilled. They're everything-pilled. Oh no, it's like we're in a fucking zombie movie. Everybody's just like a shambling monster coming to attack us. Yeah. Just fucking shoot them. Oh boy. This is fucked up. What about everybody else in the city? Of course, very conveniently, there won't be anyone out here, right? But...
まさか今のはベルガード門の警備隊か。
Yeah.
ああ、見知った顔がいたぜ。
まさか
I had dinner with him, with one of them.
ているというの。その可能性は高そうです。
とにかくなんとか警察本部まで。
I guess the answer to that question was the sound of the machine guns or something? Oh god, that car is not our friend. It is not our friend. We gotta get out of here.
また来たよ。
あっちは無理か。
一旦中央広場に出るぞ。
Yeah, Central Square. We have to take the airship. I think that's the only way out, right? There we go.
なんだありゃ。
I was wondering, it's like, well, when are all these guys gonna react?
先生、これはどうやらただごとではなさそうだ。ハロルドさん、あんたは家に戻りたまえ。他の人たちも早く家の中に。
Look at him pretending to be a good guy. Uh-oh, they're coming in from all directions. Can't even go to the airport now.
どうすれば。
警察本部に行くならこのまま行政区に。
We could try the geofront, maybe. Go underground.
ダメです。
I know there's a little secret passageway in the center of the bell.
裏通りを抜けろ。
はい。
To the back alley. What a terrible sound effect to have. Chewing, chewing, when they're like jumping around. Sounds too cartoony for a serious situation like this. Go inside the Ravash building. The Ravash building is empty.
変な取り合わせね。何の騒ぎだい。うるさいったらありゃしない。
Oh, but just watch all of the soldiers run in.
なんやねん、一体。
Do you think she had to do multiple takes for that? Good job shooting at the floor, you guys.
さすがにきついな。
Where the fuck do we hide?
ロイド、大丈夫？
No, I'm not okay.
私降ります。
いや、 大丈夫だ。
こんくらい任せとけって。
あら、弟くんじゃない。
弟くん loitering crew? No! Go away!
イリアさん、リーシャ。
Do not just stand here casually. You need to leave now.
皆さん、へえ、可愛い子を連れてるわね。大きな犬までいるし、楽しそうな組み合わせじゃない。
Are we just gonna throw them at them? Is like, hey, take care of them. We gotta go.
二人とも急いで劇場内に避難してください。すぐに連中が。
They'll be here any minute. Yeah, you need to leave. Unless Rishia wants to expose herself as Yin.
何台持ち出してんだっつうの。
アトラクションか何か？
No, you fucking idiot! Get out of here!
が入ってるじゃない。
Oh my god, you fucking
とにかく避難してください。
I hate characters like this. Just go!
おい、何をしている？警察本部に急ぐぞ。
はい。
You fucking dumbasses. They're just standing there like, oh, what's going on? When you see people with guns, you run away.
すごいライブ感じゃないの。
You fucking moron.
よーし、こうなったら私も。イリアさん、いいから避難しましょう。
And obviously, her being who she is, she knows, right?
リーシャ、引っ張らないでってば。
This kind of it's just so frustrating. I guess it's supposed to be funny. I don't find it funny. I just find it frustrating.
君たち、どういうつもりだ？
Oh, and of course, the mayor, the actual good guy in this whole political thing, is like getting backstabbed as well.
警備隊司令の命令かね。ことと次第ではただでは済まんぞ。
This is some Order 66 stuff right here. Even the soldiers on your side are shooting at you. Oh god, they're breaking the door down. They're attacking the CPD as well. Well, can't go through there now, can we? The whole city is fucking taken.
視聴者も。
あのシャッターは簡単には破れない。しばらく持ちこたえられるだろう。
For a while.
お手がかり。
Not forever.
水前を迂回して中央広場に戻るぞ。
アイサー、フラ、みんな。
Yeah.
無事でいてくれ。
Fucking Fran's in there.
手を抜かないでくださいますか。
Hey, thank you for following. Who's that? Levas. Levas, thank you. You just showed up and followed at the most exciting part of the game right now. There we go. Actually, yeah. You're better off not shooting on them because that'll just bring attention to you.
そこどきたまえ。私の孫娘たちに一体何をするつもりか。
市長、どうか落ち着いて。
危険です。お下がりください。
Yeah, why are you outside? Run back inside.
一体何があったんだ。議長、ここは中に入った方が。
Yeah. Oh yeah, and Hartman. Oh my god, and this guy's like, oh yeah, this is a lot of trouble.
バカ。どうしてこんなことに。
There we go. His fucking, this is what happens when you're corrupt. You're helping other people fulfill their evil scheme. Now it's all blown back into your face.
まさか彼の仕業なのか。
Obviously it's his doing. So this motherfucker knows everything. And he's like pretending to be like, oh no. What trouble. He's just surprised because the problem fell on him. He didn't think he'd get fucked over by this, but he is, and that's where the surprise comes from.
戻ってきたね。でも警備隊の姿はいなくなってるみたいです。
Go to the airport right now.
うまく負けたってことか、セルゲイさん。
ああ。よし、ここから先は別行動だ。お前たちは東通りを抜けてクロスベル市から脱出しろ。
We can't go to the airport? That's what I was thinking.
どうやら暴走してるのはベルガード門の警備隊のようだ。多分ソーニャの部下たちは当てにできるだろう。街道に出たらタングラム門に連絡して車両で迎えに来てもらえ。
Tangram Gate.
わかりました。ですが課長たちは
They'll stay here.
俺とダドリーはか乱のためここに残る。連中の注意を引きつけてかき回してやるつもりだ。
Alright, thank you.
そんな。
No, we're gonna have to leave him. These two are real ones. They're not gonna die, but hey.
私たち二人ならばか乱してから撤退することなどぐずぐずするな。一刻の猶予もないのだぞ。
ダドリーさん、
行きましょう。
課長、気をつけてね。
ああ。
Alright, see ya. Thank you. The previous generation of cool cops. Oh boy.
一家のエースの実力、改めて見せてもらうぞ。
そちらこそ、かつてあの二人を率いていた伝説の班長の実力、見せてもらいましょうか。
You led those two in that legendary division. Yep. Where the fuck do we go from here? Yeah, no bracer guild now.
これは
Don't even bother going in.
襲撃された後か。
お父さん。
あら、あなたたち。
Oh, I figured that they wouldn't be in there anymore, but I guess yeah. Well,
ミシェルさん
I'm not surprised that he's okay.
よかった。無事だったんですね。
ええ、あの後なんとか切り抜けて脱出したの。連中がいなくなってからこっそり戻ってきたんだけど、まだ連中市内にいるみたいね。
ええ、行政区を中心に市内に展開しているみたいです。
なるほど。市外にいた遊撃士たちもそろそろ戻ってくる頃合いよ。戻り次第フォロー回すから、このまま街道に逃げなさい。あとしずくちゃんはこのまま頼んだわよ。
合点承知だ。
任せてください。
ミシェルさん、どうか気をつけて。
ええ、そっちもね。
Alright. Don't get shot again, Mr. Mitchell. I can't imagine us leaving unscathed out of this. I think there's gonna be another car here who's gonna come and grab us.
さすがにここまで追ってくる気配はないな。
No, the music cut off. We're just asking to have someone worse pass by.
ええ、課長たちのおかげでしょうね。
無事だといいんですけど。
今はエイドスに祈るしかねえな。
So where the fuck do we go now?
ああ、キア、しずくちゃん。
はい、キアも平気だよ。みんなと初めて会った時みたいだね。
Oh, great. Oh, what a wonderful kid that is in such great circumstances all the time.
そうだな。
あのオークションからまだ一月ちょっとかよ。
ちょっと信じられませんね。
Yeah, us standing around here is just gonna put us in a worse situation.
さてと、このまま街道に出るとして、先にタングラムモンに連絡する？
They're probably not gonna be.
なあ、頼む。繋がりにくかったらノエル総長の方でもいいだろう。
え、わかった。
Yeah, Noelle is the only person I trust right now. No answer.
話中みたい。
無理もねえ。
Duh.
相当混乱してんだろう。
Sure, try to justify it in that way, like all the other places that weren't responsive, like the hospital and like the other fortress or
し
whatever.
ばらく通信はつながりにくいかもしれませんね。
Yeah, sure. Oh, what could have happened? Could it be the other 5 situations where the exact same thing happened? Nah, they're probably just busy.
仕方ないわ。直接ノエルさんの方に。
なんだ？
They couldn't record like a dog growling. What is it? Why do in anime they always gotta have like a real person go like "Rrr, wow, 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 wow," like doing animal noises? They can't have a normal animal. They don't have like a sound bank of like animal noises.
おい、まさか。
They can't record their own dog in the yard. Oh, great. Now the mafia.
病院を襲撃したのとは別動隊みたいですね。
300人近い大所帯だ。他にもいるとは思ったが、
ここは突破するしか道はなさそうね。
キア、しずくちゃん、できるだけ下がっててくれ。
Here we go. Are we gonna fight them? Like for real, or no? Alright, here we go. Oh, and protect them. They're in the field. Shit. No safe point at any of this. So I can't necessarily stop. Let's just get rid of these guys. Vibes and courage. Buff everybody. No, even Kia and Shizuku? Or are they gonna fight too? There we go. That ought to whittle their health down a little bit. What the fuck? Oh my god. They're just like, yeah, they have guns. Why not just shoot at the girls from all the way over there? Oh my god, they just keep healing themselves. Yeah, there we go. Can I freeze them? Come on, if you can freeze some of these guys. There we go. That'll buy us some time. If Ellie wasn't doing her magic attack, that's taking fucking forever to do. There we go. I would have had her do that gun shooting attack where you just fucking hit everybody. Alright, get them all crumpled up in one place and they're dead. Alright, just 2 dogs are left. Alright, wonderful. Well, the rest is easy. Yeah, these dogs are not that tough. And these girls just move to wherever they want. There we go. And then she has the power of just summoning the dog to do stuff. Alright, kill him. We're good. Let's get out of here. I'm concerned, man. What's gonna happen after this? What the hell? They don't have a house. They're not. They can't go back to the city. So what's gonna be their shelter? Is it gonna be one of some of the neighboring towns? The hospital's been liberated, but like, you can't go all the way back there.
Mina, konomama kaidou ni.
More, but then somebody's gonna come back. Fucking Arios or Estelle and Joshua, or maybe all 3 of them. Somebody's gonna come save us. I sincerely doubt we're just gonna keep fighting. Completely surrounded. Well, we're fucked. Jump into the water or something? Just swim our way out of here? We can still jump. Although how high that bridge is from the water, I mean, we'll probably end up dying. Yeah. There we go, who's gonna save us? This is gonna be the biker gang, the rooster head man. Run over all these fools. Troy's limousine. Oh, Maribel, I guess, yeah. Anyway. What are you doing here? Okay, run into the fucking car. There we go.
Kia, norikomu zo.
Yeah, and all there we go. I was about to say, like, are all of these guys just gonna fucking... Are they all just gonna stand there and watch us go in? It's cool that they have like a little bit of a battle going on as everybody tries to run into the car. That's cool. They have all been mind controlled. It's even shittier knowing that the daughter that this girl is gonna go evil to and become a part of Ouroboros is like not even her, not even she's safe.
なんというか、とんでもない状況ですわね。
ええ。正直、悪夢を見ている気分です。
ところでおじさまたちはどうしたあんなタイミングで？
ああ、共和国での商談があってその帰りだったんだが。
I didn't know you needed help. I went to the McDonald's and now I'm coming back and now I see all this happening.
タングラム門を越えたあたりでマフィアたちの襲撃を受けてね、なんとか振り切って町にたどり着いたら君たちが襲われていたというわけさ。
そうだったんですか。
いやーしかしマジで助かったっすよ。この車もしかして防弾っすか？
I'm a politician. What do you think? Of course it is.
ああ、特注品でね。
Custom made for somebody like me. I'm in politics. Anybody could try and kill me at any moment.
ガラスも防弾だから簡単には破れないはずさ。
ラインフォルト社製の最新の防弾リムジンですね。
Rhineford Company, of course.
なるほどね。
でもさすがに砲撃までは耐えられないでしょうし。
And at that moment, bah! Explosion.
お父様、このまま IBC に戻っては。
Going to the IBC.
ああ、そのつもりだよ。彼らも疲れているだろうからゆっくりと休んでもらおう。
そんな、これ以上ご迷惑をおかけするわけには。
What do you mean? Our house got shot up. We can't go back.
そのお気持ちはとても嬉しいのですけど。
エリー、水臭いことを言わないでちょうだい。
Why'd I have to say it like that?
IBC のゲートは特殊合金製だ。簡単に破られることはないだろう。
It's a giant fucking bank made out of metal. Nothing will happen to it.
それに IBC 総裁としてクロスベルの治安については無関心でいられない。できれば詳しい事情を君たちから聞かせてほしいんだ。
And then for you to reveal to us that like, oh no, I was part of the cult too. Fuck you. No, I don't know.
ピーターおじさま。
わかりました。ご迷惑をおかけします。
決まりですわね。
I don't want to see these two blondes turning on us.
二人ともなんだか眠そうだな。
I don't know about Mr. Croix over there. Maybe he's a good guy. I don't know. He saved us now, but I don't know. I feel like we're gonna wake up tomorrow with him already possessed. And Maribel, maybe not her, you know, because we know that she turns bad in the future. But I don't know how much of the, how many of those signs she's gonna show before that, you know.
キーヤ眠くないよ。大丈夫です。
無理もないわ。もう10時近くだし。
The extremely late time of 10 p.m. Well, for a child, I guess, yeah.
あれだけの修羅場に付き合わせちまったからな。
The gunfire.
ベッドを用意しておきましょう。
Can't believe we dragged them all the way here, getting shot at constantly. I feel like all of that adrenaline would just like, you know, make them even more awake.
よし、そうと決まればせいぜい飛ばすとしようか。
But now, knowing that you're safe, right, all of that starts to kind of go down, and now you just feel exhausted by the end of it. Same day. All of these just say same day, 10 p.m. Why do you have to keep saying that it's on the same day? Well, we got 2 hours left before it's not the same day anymore. There we go. Put him right next to all the creepy dolls.
お父様、
現状で判明していることは確証があるわけではありません。いずれきちんとした証拠を揃える必要があると思いますが。
ああ、君たちの立場ならそうだろう。だが私は今大きな失望感を感じている。その教団の残党とやらの罪深さはもちろんだが。
Yeah, but a lot of it is also predicated on the horrendous amount of corruption that is flying around freely all over the city.
そんな連中につけ込まれ、ここまでの事態を引き起こした愚か者たちには、
Yeah.
心底呆れ果てたよ。
Exactly.
はい。
私とてクロスベルの状況が難しいものであるのは分かっている。ルバーチェのような存在や議員や役人たちの腐敗についても、どうやら私はとんだ愚か者だったようだ。
おじさま。
そうですわね。IBC は少なからずクロスベルの政界に影響力がある。
I mean, this is where all the money circulates, so yeah.
お父様は今まであえて中立であろうとしていましたけど、
その態だが今回の事態を引き起こす一因にもなったようだ。すまない。お詫びのしようもないくらいだ。
Whose voice is this? Like familiar. I feel like I've heard it somewhere else.
そんな。
いや、さすがにそれは気にしすぎじゃないですか。
実際権限や責任があるわけでもないですし。
Yeah. But also, like, as a CEO of one of the biggest banks ever, you obviously have, like, you know, connections and influence. You know, you could have done something to help, and so this dude just, you know,
いや、
didn't do that.
時の政権に対して財界がある程度働きかけるのは
Exactly what I just said, but put in a much more well put together manner.
それ以前に私にもクロスベルを愛する市民の一人という自負があったはずだ。だが忙しさにかまけ、その愛嬌心も薄れていたらしい。
That always sucks that the place that you grew up in, you know, the place that you consider home is like this shitty place now. I know that it's 6 p.m. because it is exactly at that time where like the rays of the sun are like hitting me right here, and eventually this is gonna go up into my eyes and it's gonna fuck up. They're gonna be like, and yeah, I can already see it. Look at that, it's going up, it's going up, it's going up. Oh, my face is gonna be covered up in sunlight before too long.
それは私たち
It's going up my neck. No.
一人がそうだったと思います。
It's like slowly drowning in water, but it's light instead.
ああ、いずれにせよ、ここで愚痴っていても仕方ない。この事態を解決するために、我が IBC は総力を持って君たちに協力させてもらおう。
Alright, thank you. Hopefully you didn't get blue pill too.
総裁、ありがとうございます。
とても心強いです。
と言ってもこの状況はいかんともしがたいですわね。警察本部やタングラム門とも連絡が途絶しているのだったかしら。
Yeah.
はい、何度か連絡してみたんですが、
何らかの理由で通信妨害がかかっているようです。動力ネットワークによる連絡を試すことはできないんでしょうか。
I feel like they've all gotten blue pilled.
どうやら何者かによってジオフロントの動力ケーブルが遮断されているらしいですわね。なんとか迂回ルートを確保すれば通信網を回復できると思いますが。
ならば技術部のスタッフに最優先でやらせたまえ。警察本部、タングラム門、遊撃士協会との連絡はもちろんだが。
Is that going to be a thing that we're going to have to do? We're going to have to visit the Geofront one last time and do some of that stuff ourselves?
市内の各端末との連絡も取れれば、さらに状況もつかめるようになるだろう。
わかりましたわ。
そしてもう一つの心配は
はい、操られた警備隊
The most important thing here,
俺たちを必要に追った目的はキーヤの可能性が高いと思います。
実際俺たちに発砲した時はほとんど威嚇射撃だったしな。一方、シンバリの課長たちには容赦なく撃ってきてたみてえだ。
キーヤを決して傷つけずに身柄を奪い取れ、そんな風に操られているのかもしれませんね。
まあ、あれだけ可愛かったらさらいたくなる気持ちもわかりますけど。
Are there any buttons that you would consider cute? So you're cute as a button. What kind of button? What would you consider a cute button? And if it's cute, is it cuter than the person that you're talking to? Because I prefer a cute person than a cute button. Fuck it, like for what? For like your clothing? Just a generic little colored circle. I don't know. I don't know. Is it cute because it's small? I'm sure I can Google it. I'm sure there's like some Quora thing where it's like, why do people say cute as a button? Buttons aren't cute. And then somebody will explain it as like, in 1875, this man said it, and you know.
ヨアヒムと言ったかしら。ずいぶん不気味な男みたいですわね。
Joaquin, with a name like that. Sounds like a creep. Must be a creep.
正直、彼が何を考えているのか、はっきりとしたことはわからないんです。何のためにキーヤが必要なのか、白いファイルの最後にあった写真がどこで撮ったものなのか。
そもそもキーヤちゃんがどうしてあのオークションの場にいたのか
それすら分かっていないの。あの子の記憶が戻っていたら手がかりになったんでしょうけど。
なるほど。歯がゆいですわね。
いずれにせよ、これだけの事態を引き起こしたと思われる人物だ。
いや、
恐ろしく危険な男であるのは間違いないと思った方がいいだろう。
extremely dangerous.
君たちをこのビルにかくまったのは簡単には特定できないだろうが、万が一のことはあり得る。
はい。
そうっすね。
各所との連絡などは引き続き IBC のスタッフにやらせておく。
Handle getting into contact with the appropriate organizations. Yeah, I would not be surprised if, you know, we go to bed and then we wake up with this place getting raided as well.
キーヤ君たちも休んだことだし、君たちも少し休憩したまえ。それともベッドを用意しようか。
Please.
いや、それは遠慮しておきます。
I mean, you have to. You're gonna stay up the whole time, and you're just gonna be more exhausted later.
それより、このビルの中で補給できる場所はないですか？
You're gonna have to sleep at some point.
少々装備が心もとなくて。
確かに、さっきはいきなり襲撃されたから
な。
Yeah. それなら、1階のカウンターで各種のサービスが受けられるよう取り計らっておこう。各メーカーの支社もあるので、武器の融通も効くかもしれない。
エプスタイン財団も入ってますから、工房機能も使えるでしょうし。
Oh, that's right, the Epstein Foundation with that guy that Tio hates.
緊急時の備えもしていますから、食料なども融通できるはずですわ。
Wow, what a surprisingly good place for us to land on, right? It's just the perfect and very convenient setup of like if you want to rest here, if you want to buy weapons and you want to, you know, do the Ortman stuff here, you know? It's almost like they set up the IBC building specifically for this moment to happen. They'd be like, oh yeah, you know, you already got everything you want right here.
なるほど。確かに何でも揃いそうな勢いですね。
いやー、さすがは天下の IBC ビルだぜ。
Yeah, it's like a mall that's also a bank.
ご配慮感謝します。それでは少しの間休憩させていただきます。
Very well then. Speaking with the first floor receptionist will allow you to use the functions of every shop. Furthermore, you may change equipment and cords for any members inside of your party. I can only imagine that I'm gonna get the chance to talk to some of my party members, right? Maybe have like a moment with Ellie, a moment with Randy and stuff. What the heck did I do this time? Yes, stare. Alright, they're sleeping right now. She's out like a light.
よく寝てるみたいだ。無理もないか。
And blame her to fight.
ライド、どこ？エリ、ティオン、なんで暗いよ。どこにいたの？
キア。大丈夫。絶対に俺たちが守るから。
We'll always protect you. But I'm just waiting for the moment that she gets kidnapped.
だからキア。
Oh, there he goes, like she heard you.
今まで自分たちのことだけで精一杯だったけど、やっと分かった気がする。何のためにクロスベルに戻って捜査官を目指したのか。兄貴も同じだったのかな。
Cool. What about Shizuku? Nothing. Does she have her? I was gonna say, does she have her like hospital gown in there? Or is it her regular clothing? Yeah, it is her regular clothing. Alright, well, we could... I'm assuming there's gonna be a whole dialogue scene with her. Alright. I need to stop. I've been going for 4 hours. I'll come back some other day. Whenever I can. Whenever I have the time to play this game again. I sincerely doubt it'll be soon. But I am, we're at a pretty big, you know, point into the game. And so, I don't want to just, you know... I don't want to, how do you call it? I don't want the momentum to run out. So, if I have time tomorrow, whether that's offline or online, I'll try and... you know, keep going with this game. I feel like I'm in the point of no return in terms of like going back. There's not going to be any side quests or anything like that, but also just like for me as a player is like, okay, like I can't, you know, I literally can't do anything else unless I, you know, I finish this game. There are other things that I want to do today, and I can already feel like there's easily, I have like so much more. I have like at least like another 6 hours to go before I beat this game. So I'm not gonna force myself and do it all in one session. Also, like I haven't eaten anything. I can't feel my butt because I've been sitting here for too long. So, and I want to keep playing around with Linux and want to do some more Blender stuff. There's some books I want to finish. I want to finish reading up on today. And so yeah, they're just other small things that I want to do, and you know, just playing this game exclusively is going to take up all of my time. So let's just divvy it up. Whenever I have the time throughout this week, then I'll just play it. But my goal is that by the time this week ends, by the time like we reach Sunday, this game has already been beaten, and I'm already, you know, playing Trails to Azure, probably on my own. As I said before, Live as saying is a cool stream, thanks. Yeah, no worries, man. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming the vast majority of the games that I want to play anymore. Because again, if it's not Sunrun Kagura, if it's not some fan servicey thing, no one cares. And even when people do care, it's like 20 people, it's nothing. I should take the advice that I've given myself, and then advise that other people also give when it comes to live streaming, is that you don't grow through live streaming. I don't really know anybody that has, you know, I don't know anybody that has like started streaming from zero and then like, you know, grown from there. It's all just been people that have already become popular doing something else, doing regular videos, and then you take that audience and then you put them on a streaming situation. So that's what I want to focus on. If you guys want to like still see me and see my comments and, you know, all that stuff, you'll still get it, but I don't think it'll be streaming anymore. I think I feel a little bit more comfortable and I can make better use of my time if I just record it offline, edit it, and then you know, just upload it and put it out there. I feel like it might be a little better. Instead of making like a 4-hour stream, instead I can do like a 30-minute video, right? Or like you know, have it be 1 hour instead of 4 hours, and it's just all the good parts, right? Unfortunately now, I feel like it's inevitable. This video was going to be like 4.5 hours no matter what, because we're right at the end of the game, so it's just all dialogue, like important story stuff, you know? And so, if I had played this game, if I had started like recording it offline earlier, then I feel like we could have had ample time to like just kind of skip over a lot of stuff and just focus on the story for the side quests and all that. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to feel it out. Whenever it comes to RPGs and super long games like these, it kind of defeats the purpose when you skip a lot of it, but also a lot of it is just fighting and fighting and fighting and fighting. So, yeah, I don't know. I'll have to take some time to decide, because after making the 7 Pirates review, and that one I just played the game and recorded myself, you know, playing it, and then I took all that footage, made a script, and there we go. Those are my thoughts on the game, right? And I have like a little microphone. I have this microphone where I'm recording my audio on a separate track. So if anything funny happens, you know, if there's any rant or any you know, any highlight that comes out of it, then I can just take that separately and that can be its own video, right? So I just have to find a better way of doing things, because, you know, whatever I'm doing, no one's watching, and well, not no one, but you know, it's too small for it to be worth the time. So I'm just gonna have to make like a video version of all of these, make this more fun, and make something that's fun for me as well. And so like that, maybe we can build up a bigger audience, and then when I do the live stream, there's actually people that care about what I'm doing. But yeah, I'm very, very close to beating this game. I'm still not sure if I'm gonna stream Trails to Azure, or just have it be like a regular video series, or I'll just play the whole fucking thing on my own, because considering how long it takes for me to beat these games, how like a 30-hour game is taking me like 80, I think that's pretty bad. So I think the best thing that I could do is to just, you know, record myself playing it casually, where I'm not talking or anything, I'm just like blasting through the text, because I read pretty fast. and then afterwards I just write a script about what I think of it, do like a video essay thing, and yeah, and that'll be that. And of course, if there's any part where like I laugh, or you know, any part that's like cool, or if there's anything I have to say, well then I have that recorded, right? And I can just put it out as its own little highlight reel. So yeah, I've been doing the same thing for so long, and it's never really worked. So it's time for me to just change things up, right? And I also have other videos that I want to do that are not even like gaming related. So yeah, it just depends on my time, because you know, when you have a normal day job, like all of your time just vanishes. You know, you can't just like make videos, or like, you know, make the same kind of content as you used to, because now you come back from work and you have like maybe 1-2 hours to work on what you want before you go to bed and wake up and go to work again. You know, that's how life is around here. Your life is your work, and your work is your life. You just like get up, work, come back, sleep, wake up, and work again. It's awful, right? No wonder there's so many people out there that live in regret over like, man, I wasted so much of my time. Time passed by so fast. I wanted to do this and I wanted to do that. And like, you know, but now I'm like fucking 60 and I can't do anything. Where did all the time go? I'll tell you where all the time went. And when you just typing away at the fucking office, doing the same thing over and over and over again, with like no chances for you to fucking do anything. Oh, you have the weekend. But then if you have kids and a family, well then you have to do whatever your kids and your wife wants to do during the weekend, right? And so you don't have any time for yourself. So yeah, I don't know. I just don't want that to be my life. So, you know, I'll try and like, you know, do whatever I think is fun. Anyway, it's getting really hot in here, so I gotta go. Thank you very much to everybody who showed up. I appreciate all of you. We got a couple of new Twitch followers. Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm not actually going to be streaming that often. Now, whenever I do, I just play games that no one cares about, so, you know, that's that. But hey, and if you want to stick around whenever I do start streaming something, then hopefully I'll see you there. Anyway, thanks for everybody. So yeah, now I'm going to go eat. Bye. What? Don't I have the end slate here? Nah, come on, man. Come on. Maybe this? No, that's too small. What the hell happened? God, I moved a bunch of stuff from my hard drive somewhere else, and so now like OBS doesn't know where anything is at. No shit. Well, I guess I'm just gonna leave that there. All right. Bye. See ya.
Eddie, ここにいたのか?
No, Lloyd, don't talk.